Good morning slash evening to all of you. How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing fine. Hello. Welcome. How are we doing today, people? You know, I almost wasn't going to include Yakuza Dead Souls. Almost. Okay, hold on. Let me, let's make this a bit more interesting. Okay, we got the votes open. We can wait a couple minutes. Just woke up. Hope you had a good sleep. Hope you slept well. You were just wondering when I was gonna stream again? Yeah, well, here we are. Should have included 6 again just to make it funnier. Yeah, I could have done that. I also considered including Yakuza 5 just because, but, you know, I feel like it's not even a contest. If I put that there, it's gonna win. Like, that's not gonna be fair. Like, everybody knows that if that was on the list, like, it would just be a top pick. I haven't played Infinite Wealth. Gotcha. Yeah, Infinite Wealth is pretty good. A lot of, like, really, I guess, satisfying things gameplay-wise. You have a lot of party members to choose from. You have a bunch of classes, and like the gameplay was improved. It's very nice. Like, for example, I like that you can now have. So correct me if I'm wrong, because it's been a while and I forget like some of the improvements from 7 to 8. But in 7, you couldn't pick like random moves from other jobs, right? But in 8, they allowed you to do that, including like one Kiwami move from any job. You can now add it to any other job you're using. So like, you know, say for example, you're using Ichiban's hero style. You can bring like the Kiwami move from the host style, for example. Yeah, even having just like one addition from other classes is pretty nice to have. So yeah, there is that. Hold on. Yo, Joe, thank you for the 21 months, buddy. Thank you. Did you enjoy playing as Cheetos? Yes. Cheetos is very fun to play as. I'm just gonna keep calling her Cheetos, because it's a great nickname. Yo, Muhammad Salman, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's 3 years and a month. Thank you. Jealous of the sunlight in my room. Well, I was gonna say it's brighter than it looks, like on the camera, but no, it's pretty bright outside, so... Yeah, I mean, if I could give you some of that sunlight, I would, but I can't, so... Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yo, Heatman, how you doing? Low-key don't want to sleep, so I guess I'll watch this stream for a bit. Thank you! We'll be more than glad to have you over. Man, the competition between Infinite Wealth and Dead Souls is pretty heated. Like, look at that. They're just barely, like, winning over each other. Yakuza 4 has no chance, but, you know, I guess it can try. This would be too bright for me. It's actually pretty nice. Again, I think the webcam makes it look a little too bright. I don't know. Like, I'm a caveman as well, but not gonna lie, you know, having some sunlight is pretty nice from time to time. Yeah, Immortal Kombat. Hell yeah, hope you're doing well. في انفجار نووي برا. يقف عليك. احداث لعبة فول اوت قاعد تصير برا. يبعد عنا الشر بس. Yeah, I teleported into Kiwami 3. What do you guys think? What gave it away? Was it like the insane lighting, like how insanely bright it was? Or was it something else? Thank you, no brain fluid. When does K3 drop? It's gonna be on the 11th, officially. If you could choose which game you'd rather get announced next, which would you pick between Judgment 3 or Yakuza 9? I'm gonna be very real. I know when you have a good thing, you want more of it, right? Like with Judgment, we only have 2 games. But to be honest, I wouldn't mind if Judgment ended where it currently is right now. But I mean, you know, I could also make the same argument for Yakuza, right? Like, we're way more games in with Yakuza, but at the same time, you know, it is a running series. Between the two, you know, it is the more long running series, so... I might pick Yakuza 9. But then again, you could also argue Yakuza 9 is gonna happen no matter what. Judgment 3, on the other hand, you know, we never know. So, in a way, that question feels like cheating, because one of them is gonna happen 100%. And it's not Judgment 3. Kiwami won on the lowest vote again. It's okay, Rahmat. Maybe next time. And for those asking about OG Yakuza 3, I will play that probably like the day right before. I feel like it's only fitting, right? Maybe it's gonna be... Like, I don't know when I'm gonna be given a code, so... It could be like the day before, but I don't think it will be. Usually when I get a code, it's like on the day of the release, so... assuming that is the case, Yakuza 3 is probably going to be happening on the 10th, in 2 days from now. Judgment 3 with Yagami and Kaito as dual protags. It's an idea. Randomizer, maybe? We could. But I feel like since we're doing it particularly for, you know, Yakuza Kiwami 3, I'll just play it vanilla. We might do a randomizer at another point. Play OG3 remaster, then Kiwami. I feel like that's a bit overkill. But then again, it is an option. Kiwami 1 is losing because OG 1 is an option too. That is true. It is more spread out. I would include OG 2, but I don't know. I don't really enjoy replaying it as much as the others. How does the Yakuza randomizer work? It's different for every game. Yo, Max, how you doing? For Infinite 12. I think I'll also do that at another point. Oh, we got a dono? Hold on. Sorry about that. Thank you, Nate, for the super chat. Thank you. Unrelated, but I just pre-ordered RE9. Very nice. Now that's gonna be a solid game, and I hope you enjoy it. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. God damn it. Okay. Right, before we actually hop in, let me just do a couple things that I forgot to do. Why not just play Troublemaker 2? That's also an idea. Alright, since we have our... Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say we have our game set in stone, but we don't yet. You're watching me inputting tags for the stream right now. This is how I look like. Okay. I think that's good enough. Alright, how about we end the poll right now so we can actually get started. Just saw the Iron Lung movie with my friend. How is that? I only ever heard about it. Hold on. Thank you, Athlete, for the 18 months. Thank you. Assemble, Dead Souls community. Let's rig that vote. Yeah, we'll see what happens now. Okay, so we're gonna end the poll in... I think 15 is a good countdown. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Infinite Wealth is on top. See? Still on top. Okay, Infinite Wealth it is. Alright. Better luck next time, Dead Souls people. I wonder how this would go if I only allowed single votes, because I'm allowing multiple choices, because I feel like it, you know, like, why not? Somebody might not mind seeing both of these, so yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Alright, so, Infinite Wealth. To be fair, I think we played Dead Souls on this channel more than Infinite Wealth, I think, probably. I think, maybe. I'm not sure. What do you mean now I find out it's multiple? Well, keep that in mind for next time. Time. Not sure about if it's gonna be plural, but... I'm still thinking if I'm gonna stream Shin Megami Tensei tomorrow. Or if I won't. Probably will, but yeah. Who in the chat loves Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? Like, massive fan. Best game ever. Best game ever, right? Okay. Love it, it's my comfort game. Very nice. Let's cut that music. Go. Infinite Wealth ruined Yakuza. You know what the funny thing about that sentence is? You could literally swap out Infinite Wealth with any other thing, and that would be a sentence that anyone can say. Okay. Okay, I think that's looking okay. Alright, fellas. Welcome to Infinite Wealth, the game that won today's poll. We're gonna be playing it from start to finish, and it's gonna be epic. No Game Plus. Last time we did hard. I think I'm gonna go with hard again. Well, no, you know what? I'm gonna be bold today. Even though, like, my party's fully maxed out, everyone is 99. So I shouldn't have any reason to be afraid of this, but you know what? Yeah, last time I'm pretty sure I did hard. And when we did the hard difficulty, we finished the game in 4 hours and 44 minutes, give or take. Which is still pretty insane for this game. Even with all, you know, like the levels and the upgrades and all that. So yeah, we'll see how Legend goes. Probably not that much different, especially if I don't hold back with the equipment. Oh, right. Oh my god, time wasted. Reset the run! Yeah, I posted about my time when I last beat this game. A lot of people were surprised. But to be, you know, to be perfectly, like, clear, I guess, or to be perfectly, whatever. I am playing New Game Plus, first of all. Every single character is maxed out, but not only that, they're also juiced up with, like, stat boosters. They have the best weapons. The weapons are all juiced up as well, so, you know. Elion, why is there a flashbang in your room? I'm trying to imitate the Kiwami 3 filter. Is it working? Pretty interesting that apparently all these titles, like the chapter titles, are Elvis songs. I did play the Brawler mod, yes. We had a full playthrough. At least I think I did, right? Or did I play the one for 7? I know we did the one for 7, but I thought I also played the one for 8. Did I not? Have you seen Snowiest's video on Kiwami 3? Wait, you talking about the Lost Judgment one? Like, where he also talks about Kiwami 3, or... which one? We already did, even though there's gonna be like a Brawler 7 Kiwami. Okay, okay, okay. So we did do this game. Right. The most recent one. No, I haven't watched it, but I think people were posting some clips on Twitter. I caught a glimpse of one, like a 2-minute segment. That's about it. Can I ask why does the stream have this title? Oh, thank you. You reminded me, actually. It's because before we played the game, people decided what we play today. Most people voted for Infinite Wealth. So, here we are. Man, whoever introduced this taxi function, MVP. MVP. We need more stuff like this. Remember how this game was originally not gonna have Zhao or Jungi? I think I heard about that, yeah. I'm glad they included them, all things considered. Yeah, we are skipping all the cutscenes. If we aren't, this is not gonna be a single stream. Like, even if I, you know, play as fast as I can. Like, we have way too many cutscenes and dialogue moments and all that. Have I ever submitted a speedrun? No. It's because I never really looked into proper speedruns. I just usually play these games as fast as I can without really knowing the tech, if you will. Yes, we'll play through the whole game. Like, playing through this whole game, skipping cutscenes for one stream is not bad whatsoever, but if we're talking about keeping all the cutscenes, then yeah, no, that's not possible in one stream. Well, it is technically, but you know what I mean. Like a reasonable stream, like, you know, 8 to 10 hours maybe. But, you know, each streamer has their own sweet spot into, like, what they prefer to go for when it comes to streams. Usually for me, if I hit like the 8-hour mark, I'm gonna feel dead. Not always, though. I still remember when Silent Hill 2 Remake came out. That stream almost went for a whole day, if I remember right. Legitimately, no, was it a whole day? I think it was more like 17 hours, give or take. And I was legitimately considering, like, just going until I beat the game, but I decided to stop. Does the DLC have anything interesting? It has the big swell. Like, if you want to see more party interactions in this DLC dungeon, then, you know, it might be worth buying. I'm not sure how much it costs at this point of time, but it's probably cheaper than it was at launch. It's also the best dungeon to, like, level up in, which sucks because that means if you don't have that DLC, leveling up for the end game is gonna suck. When I say end game, I'm not just talking about the story, I'm talking about beyond the story. Total runtime just for the cutscenes is 22 hours. God damn. You know which games would be fine to probably keep all the cutscenes, or most of them at least? The more you go back in the you know, the series. So OG Yakuza 1, OG Yakuza 2 maybe, Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4, they're fine. I think if you keep the story, you can beat them in like... Well, it depends on the game. But Yakuza 3 and 4, for example, are like 10 hours long. You know, assuming you watch everything, but you also maybe have most of the upgrades so you don't have to bother with those. And you're not slowed down. Yakuza 1 OG, I think, have like a full playthrough that's like 8 hours without skipping anything, if I am not mistaken. Man, yesterday I kind of got into the mood of Resident Evil Outbreak. Like, God, that is such a good game. So much passion put into it. Kind of makes me sad that it came out one generation too early. If that came out on the PS3, I genuinely feel like the course of the Resident Evil releases was not going to be the same. Like, goddamn. But at the same time, I'm pretty happy that Resident Evil 9 is paying tribute to the Outbreak games. And for those unaware, Resident Evil Outbreak is so special because... H1, can you, like, not do that? Resident Evil Outbreak is... Well, I'm sure most of you are familiar with the franchise Resident Evil, at least. But Outbreak is a spin-off, an online spin-off that came out for the PlayStation 2 in 2003, give or take. And as a lot of you can imagine, 2003 for online games was not as big as it is today. Like, nowhere near as big. And it was limited on the PS2. So, it was even more, you know, limited than the average online game. Not everyone was, I guess, rich enough or fortunate enough to be able to game online on a PS2. So a lot of people missed out on that experience. When I played Resident Evil Outbreak back in the day, I played it solo, single player. Did you need a subscription? I don't know about that. I am not sure. Yes, PlayStation 2 had online, but it was, again, very, like, not common. Especially here. But it was, like... It was, you know, it was out there. It, existed. So, yeah. Imagine this. A game that comes out in 2003 on console, PlayStation 2, was online. Okay? But that's not the only problem. The problem was Resident Evil Outbreak was a genuinely amazing game. Or maybe I should say is, because, you know, you can still play it. But it's an amazing, amazing game. A lot of content, a lot of love, a lot of passion put into it. A lot of replay value. You have, like, up to 9 playable characters. And they all, like, act as classes. And you have unlockable characters that branch off of them. You know, so, like, they use these main characters as a base. And then they have their own, like, stats, like health and all that. Pretty wild. Or should I say pretty good. Glad they gave you the option for Smackdowns. But yeah, you had all of that in 2003. And the premise of the game was that, you know, one of the biggest plot points, I guess, in Resident Evil, or one of the biggest events in Resident Evil, was you have this, like, Raccoon City tragedy, where I guess you can say it all started, in a way, where you have this, like, American city, like a small city, where the infection started, and then that, you know, snowballed into the whole entire series, you know, playing out the way it does. So, in Resident Evil Outbreak, you play as these survivors, like random survivors. They're not like, you know, Leon, Chris, or Jill, or Claire. They're just normal people. And, you know, that added, like, a special or, like, a unique feel to the game, where, you know, sometimes you'll be like, man, I'm not playing as these recognizable characters that would probably get through everything that's happening in this game, like, quickly, you know what I mean? And the way Resident Evil Outbreak works is, both games, they start with 5 levels each, I believe. They're called scenarios, which is a very interesting way to phrase it. But you have these scenarios where it's kind of like what-if situations, or maybe it's even, like, all canon, but, you know, for now, let's just say it's all what-if scenarios, where you have these 9 survivors in, like, a different setting in Raccoon City. So one of them is, like, for example, the Raccoon City Hospital. One of them is the Raccoon City Zoo. One of them is, like, a bar. One of them is the police station, like, that's a level as well, the RPD. And yeah, you have to, like, work together with your teammates to, you know, escape the level. And like I said, you can play it single player, or you can play it online. Online was the way it was intended, but I also actually didn't mind playing it solo or offline. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Yeah, so you have all of that, again, in 2003. 2003. Like, current day Capcom did not offer us an experience like that. Which is crazy. Because in the past, like God, I don't know, 11, 12 years, I don't know when Umbrella Corps came out, but they had this obsession with just releasing like PvP games. It started with Umbrella Corps, and then it was what was it again? Resistance with Resident Evil 3 remake, like it was bundled together, and then with Resident Evil 8, we got Reverse, which was also like a battle royale kind of PvP game, which was just like, you know, who's asking for this? So, weirdly enough, like, Capcom is nailing it with the single-player games right now, but when it comes to the online games, it's like, who the hell is coming up with these ideas? And mind you, I think Resistance, Resident Evil Resistance, they actually could have cooked with that. Like, that game genuinely had some interesting concepts. It came up with original survivors, much like, you know, Resident Evil Outbreak. It had these new levels that are not in Resident Evil 2 Remake or 3 Remake. But then they just had to make it like an asymmetrical game, where it's like, oh, 1 person versus 4 people. Like, they were trying to hit that Dead by Daylight kind of feel. And it's just like, man, why? You know? You could have had a perfectly fine PvE game in there, where you work with your friends to escape. And it would have probably done better. I'm not saying it would have, like, been a $1 million seller, but it would have been, you know, nice. No, not isometric, asymmetrical. The pronunciation is pretty damn long, but yeah, asymmetrical games are basically games where it's like 1 versus 4. Like Dead by Daylight, or the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah, I also actually enjoyed Resident Evil Resistance quite a bit, but, you know, it's hard to deny that it could have been more. Oh yeah, Operation Raccoon City as well. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of that, but I guess I can give it some props because it proposed a, like an alternate reality kind of deal. Like, you had situations where you can, for example, kill Leon, which is very interesting because we all know Leon lives. But it's like, oh, well, what if we do that, you know? And you get to see that. But I thought the gameplay itself was really, like, boring in Operation Raccoon City. Oh yeah, I need to equip them with the good stuff. Is Requiem gonna be worth playing if you only played 4 and 7? Well, you're familiar with Leon, so you're not gonna be that lost, but I mean, why not? Resident Evil, I would argue, is mostly self-contained. But with 9 in particular, it would help if you also play Resident Evil 2 and 3, at least 2 and 3. Like, they're not that long. But if you don't want to, go for it. Okay. I have a shit ton of accessories, bro. God damn. Okay, should be good enough. Okay, we need to go over there. So we'll just okay. As someone who plans on playing the RE games, when do you recommend I play 0? Because I know it's not the same as starting with Yakuza 0 for the Yakuza series. Okay, if you're getting into Resident Evil, do yourself a favor and do not start with Resident Evil 0, for the love of God. It is not a Yakuza 0 situation where, you know, it's actually a good game. Okay, I'm saying that as of Zero, like Resident Evil 0 is a horrible game. It's not. But compared to other Resident Evil games, it is not the one you want to start with. It really is not. Like, gameplay-wise, it does things that annoy longtime fans. So if it annoys longtime fans, then yeah, you probably want to pick another game. Yeah, starting with Resident Evil 1 Remake is a better option. I agree with that. What else? Starting with Resident Evil 2 Remake, I think is also fine. Resident Evil 3 Remake, that's fine. Hell, 4 Remake, that's fine. Resident Evil 7, you want to start with Resident Evil 7? Go for it. 8? It doesn't matter. Really, it doesn't. Yo, Electrified, how you doing? Is Resident Evil 0 the one at the train at the beginning? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm too big of a scaredy cat to play the Resident Evil remakes, but I play Zomboid, so I don't know. Well, how do I put it? I feel like it's easy for me to say, but Resident Evil is not as scary as, like, I don't know, Outlast, for example. I don't know if that's any comfort, but yeah. Man, I miss the skill shortcuts, man. All that time saved instead of, like, navigating the menu. We should make a tier list. We talking Resident Evil? Or we just talking, like, anything? I do kind of miss making a tier list. While you're replaying Infinite Wealth yet again, though, it's simple. So this stream is a viewer's choice, Yakuza stream. So what that means is we had a poll in the beginning. We asked people, hey, what game do you want to see me play? And Infinite Wealth won, so here we are. Yeah, I would say Resident Evil 7 and 8, 7 especially, is pretty damn scary. The others, though, not nearly as much. Look at this guy flexing. I think my first experience with Resident Evil 7, like when it came to playing it, was my dad asking me to put on the VR headset with the game on. And I did that. I only put it on. I did not control anything. I just looked around in the environment and I noped out. It took me 3 years to actually sit down and play Resident Evil 7 because I was not all for the first-person shift. But I ended up loving the game. This is gonna be juicy. Yeah, seeing QTEs come back in this game was pretty good. Paradise, Hawaiian style. See, paradise is a word where if you say that to an average Trails fan, they are gonna look at you very funny, and they're gonna probably slowly walk away from you. But I'm not gonna go into details. Trails fans know. Damn, not even an hour in, and this is how I bring up Trails in this stream. But hey, you know, it was relevant. Yeah, see? They're looking at me, see? What did I tell you? They're just gonna look at you like that before slowly walking away. And maybe even cutting, like, ties with you, even. Is it like how PM fans don't talk about Love Town? What's PM, actually? And the taxi shortcut is so good, bro. I legitimately did not even intend to do like a dark ties joke, but every time I'm gonna say ties now, it's not even me, it's chat. They're gonna be like, oh, dark ties? Project Moon. Right, okay, I'm not familiar with that. Yo, Sammy. Yeah, 10 days left, right? Have fun, Smith. Is that quote about the director wanting to hire a true villain true or false? Lol. Okay, so here's what's happening with that. Well, who was it? Ryosuke Hori, I think, right? He was talking about how they wanted to get a creep to play Kagawa. Now, see... Of course, that caused a fuss. Because the thing about Kagawa, the actor for Haramazaki, is that, yes, he's playing a creep, but he also happens to be a creep in real life. So you can imagine the irony with all of that. Like, that's why people were talking about that as much as they did. So what people are saying is that, you know, you don't need a real-life creep to be able to play a creep. Preach! So yeah, it is real. Oh my god, look who it is. Damn! He did not stand a chance, man. Okay, if we want to keep this, because I know you guys love this cutscene, I'm just gonna take a water break and we'll be back.
Officer, help! I'm being robbed! This hoodlum wanted money, and he pointed a gun right at me.
All right, smart guy. Put your hands in the air and turn around. Get on your knees, right now!
Yeah, arrest that scumbag. I'm pissing myself over here.
Hold on, officer.
Huh?
That man is not safe. Who you should be arresting is the driver. He's real safe. And if you need proof, I recorded the whole thing.
Whoops. I meant to play this. And I played the fucking War Maker song from Yakuza 7. Damn. Wow. Yeah, it has been 2 years since this came out, right? God damn. That's insane, bro. Think about that, guys. We're 2 years older than we were when Infinite Wealth came out. 2 whole years. That is time that we are not gonna get back. Mabuchi's theme sounds like a Minecraft YouTuber intro. That's one hell of a description. Remember the first RGG Summit? Oh yeah. Got into Monhun in those 2 years. What about the rest of you? I also kind of warmed up to Monster Hunter a little bit with Wilds. Still remember getting the game as a birthday gift for myself, since it was released on the same day. Yeah, I get you. Did you ever play Infinite Wealth with one of the new dubs? I think I may have the Chinese dub at some point, but don't quote me on that. Okay, let's see if I remember the right spot. I believe it was this one. Let's go. I haven't tried Monster Hunter Wilds after the performance patch. Is it actually that good? Yeah, speaking of paradoxical, they released a patch recently that really enhances the optimization, so should be good now. Played it in English mainly for Danny Trejo and Daniel Dakim. Yeah? Valid. Stopped using the frame gen crutches and got 60 FPS. Nice! Hell yeah. I wonder if you even have to get food here if you have food already. Yeah, I already have some, so... Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I heard the poor optimization was partly caused by the amount of DLCs in there and the DLC checks. That is pretty funny. Yo, Polyflame, good, how are you? Remember when we hyped up the support role and the game used it like 4 times? Yeah.
もしよかったら今度日本でダチを紹介するぜ。
そんな私なんかきっとお邪魔ですから。
大丈夫だって。どうせ暇しちゃってっからよ。
さっき春日さん言ってましたけど、お住まいは横浜だったんですね。
なあ、偉人ちょうだい。初めてあの町に行った時は俺銃に撃たれたばっかでよ。そこのホームレスに命を助けられたんだ。
さすがに今のは話盛りましたよね。
本当だって。俺人生で一度も嘘ついたことねえんだ。
また盛りましたね。
ほら見てみ。ここの胸に。
I actually played Wilds before the latest patch. Now, you know, obviously I have a decent PC, so it wasn't too bad, but I am looking forward to trying how it's like now.
一度会社に勤めたんだがよ。最近また無職になっちまったんだ。ああ、そうだった。
I know it's blasphemous, but Matt Mercer rocked. I mean, hey? If he rocked, he rocked.
どうしちゃったんですか、春日さん。
ああ、すまねえ。まだどうも引きずって。
I also think he's decent at the role.
春日さんのお友達ならきっと気にしてませんよ。
優しいこと言ってくれるじゃねえか、エイちゃん。
どういたしまして。春日さん着きました。ここです。
お、ここか。じゃあお邪魔するぜ。
春日さん、私もサポートしますから。
よ、エイちゃん。頼りにしてるぜ。
春日さん、チャンスです。
ガンガン行くぜ。ガツンと行くぜ。ぶちかます。
Yamai for party member in Yakuza 9? It's probably gonna happen. I'd be surprised if it didn't.
丈夫かエイちゃん。
大丈夫です。ただ復旧に少し時間
やるじゃねえか。
ぶちかまっ。
よし。
Yo, Hivis-chan, thank you. Yes, you too, I guess. Even though I can't see you, but... Have you seen the statistic from Crunchyroll CEO stating that English viewers watch anime mostly in dub over sub? I'm curious if this is also true for the Yakuza games and we just don't know it. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised because think about this. Most of the fan base we see online, you know, talking about I guess the superiority of the Japanese dub, which, you know, I'm not arguing with that right now, but I'm saying, you know, that group of people, you see a lot of them online mostly, and I know for a fact, like in real life, a lot of people don't really care about that. Like, I'm gonna give an example with not a game, but like shows. My dad, when he watches like TV shows, like Asian ones, you know, Korean Netflix shows or whatever, like, he and I actually had a conversation about this. My dad, like, does not understand why you would use anything except English voices because, or Arabic if that was available, because, you know, we speak Arabic, but his line of thinking is that, you know, I want to be able to, like, understand what's being said without always looking at the subtitles, and, you know, that's valid. And then fortunately, I feel like, from what I've seen at least, sometimes people equate that to, oh, you don't want to read. It's like, I don't really think it's that simple, but hey, you do you.
Stop!
And I'm saying all of that as someone that mainly uses Japanese voices, by the way, or like the whatever the original voice is. But for the Yakuza, I'd mostly rather use the Japanese voices.
You're not getting away. We're gonna lock your ass up.
This QTE literally does not matter.
Stop right there.
Nothing happens if you fail it.
Run forever. Don't do anything stupid. We're gonna
I like tea, so you don't like coffee? That type of situation. Yeah. Happens way too much, sadly.
I'd stop if I were you. Stop right there.
Like, someone will just say, oh, I prefer to watch, like, a show in, like, English dub or whatever. And someone will go on a whole tirade about how they're anti-art or some shit, like, you know. That sounds a lot like what you see now. Like, who cares, man? Just let the person watch the fucking show, like, the way they wanted to. It's not you watching it. Oh yeah, you have to re-unlock the taxis. Very unfortunate. Amen to that, Rozdik.
あまり目立ちたくはない。さっさと片付けるぞ。喧嘩ってのは相手を見て拳につけた。
Oh my god, here it is. Let's see you try. Let's see you try. It begins. Replayed Persona 5 in Japanese and suddenly hated it. Hated everyone way less. Damn. Yeah, sometimes you will have cases where you'll just enjoy one over the other significantly. How does he survive? Are we ever gonna know about that? I love the little lines they throw at you in combat. They're so peak. Yeah, it's peak how they say it like 10 times over, right? Let's see you try. Let's see you try. Totally not Wesker, yeah, bro. Oh, hold on. This new chat does not show me, like, what's going on exactly. So thank you, Shin, for the 41 months. How about for the next stream, any game except Yakuza 5? Well, don't worry about that. That's what's gonna happen anyway. Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
What you looking at?
What you looking at?
What you looking at?
What you looking at? Bro, no way. This game. Nice. Another one of my, I guess, gripes about New Game Plus and this and 7 is the, when it comes to the bonding stuff, you have to re-unlock all of that. Which is unfortunate. Though I think you don't have to, like, actually... if I remember right, you don't have to actually work towards increasing their bond XP, right? You can just, like, do their bonding stuff back to back. But still. Oh yeah, no taxis because something is gonna come up, probably. Yep. New party members also start with their default equipment, even on New Game Plus, yeah. And I'm so excited for when we get to the Dondoku Island part. Legitimately just gonna be a 20-minute session of just us, like, talking. It's gonna turn into a just chatting stream. Imagine if they retconned Judgment and lost Judgment Debts. That would be the final straw for me.
How's it, my man? Hey.
Well, you best brace yourself for that.
I can make this with what we have at home.
よっしゃあの野郎をビーチで追い込むぞ頼みます桐生さん
This kind of looks like he could be Bryce's relative. Except, you know, he has, like, dark hair. A younger relative. Bruh, why to the right, though? Could have been to the left, too. Bryce's grandson. Will Yagami get an orphanage? You never know.
What are you looking at?
I'm not even looking at you, bro.
Oh, hell yeah!
Okay.
You looking for a beating? This is so big. We might need to stay in. It's not a show, shithead.
What if it is? What are you looking at? Oh yeah, pound mates. Yeah, remember Jeff, guys? Oh my god, look at that baby damage. Get out of here. Yeah, I do like this battle theme as well. You know what's the saddest thing about Kiwami 3 in terms of soundtrack for me? Well, it's more than just one thing, but I think my favorite battle, like street battle theme there was Ryukyu humming. And at least based on the demo, that's just not there. So, feels bad. Why don't you use the ethereal Agesta bat? I could, but actually, let me check. Yeah, I just auto-equipped and it equipped this for me. Might as well.
What are you staring at?
Am I late? Nope. Still early. Can you? No, I don't think you can quit this. Do we know what ethereal Agesta is? I assumed it's just shit. Because you find it in toilets. And it kind of looks like shit, so... Oh, it's both? Okay. Wombo combo. Technically, we can just stop and talk, but I guess might as well do something, right? Still got a ways to go until Infinite Wealth is finished. Well, hey, just play at your own pace. No rush. Probably shouldn't have done this because it pauses time, but... Stopping for orders, I think, also pauses time, so I'm not gonna do that. Perfect. Never noticed the arrow for H1 flips backwards when you flip? Yeah, same. I think I'm only just seeing that for the first time. And... oh, perfect. This makes me wish they put in more effort for New Game Plus. LOL. Imagine skipping stuff like this. Yeah, crazy, right? Too much work, obviously. It's fucking crazy, though, because it's one thing if this was in base game, but you have to pay for it, and they still didn't go through the effort to, you know, make your New Game Plus experience more smooth. So it's like, what the fuck, Sega? You know? I think there's another taxi over there, so I'm just gonna...
What are you looking at?
Thank God I got the Infinite 12 on a discount. Yeah. Don't forget Dondoku Island gets reset if you play New Game Plus. Yep. Like, you can't even save a preset on your island and you know how it looks like. No. It's just all in your storage. And you have to set all of it up again. Paying just to suffer more, like we're asking to be a masochist. Well, to be fair, Yakuza fans are masochists. For starters, they're the kind of fans that put themselves through the 100% achievements, you know, throughout the franchise. And some of the 100%s are definitely more painful than the others. So, you know. What? Like, imagine doing Ishin's 100%. Or Lost Paradise. Actually, you don't need 100% in Lost Paradise, I don't think. But, you know. The Platinum in general. Yakuza 5 also has a painful one. I just 100%ed Yakuza 3 a few days ago and I regret many things. It's okay. Come on over to our side here in the chat. We'll be here for you. Yakuza 0 Platinum, yep. I'm still surprised that I actually got the Yakuza 0 Platinum. Because I didn't swear, but I practically swore that I would never get 100% in a Yakuza game. But I did it for Yakuza 0 because I'm like, you know what? Let me see how the experience is like. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna do it for the one game that I, at the time, loved the most. So, I did it for Yakuza 0 on the PlayStation 4. Was it worth it? No, it was not. But now I can say, I platinumed Yakuza 0 on the PlayStation 4.
Ready for this?
But here's the thing, no one cares. So, yeah. Like, damn. Good job, dude. What was a good... Oh, yeah, Battery Storm. God damn. 100% Ishin was funnier because I delayed my Trails SC playthrough for a month to do it. Oh my god. Of all the things you could do instead of that. But hey, live and learn, right? Cat fight completion took years off of my life. Same, don't worry. I unfortunately happened to do the completion for that too. Again, not worth it. Fuck that. Damn, nice reload. Oh.
You asking for a beating?
Hey, you!
Oh, wait. Yo, Walrus. Thank you, thank you. Roman just wanted Ichi in the party to acknowledge him. Would have been nice. Legitimately could have seen him as a potential party member. I think the trophy list for Zero Director's Cut is the same, like 1-to-1. I don't think they changed anything. What do you think about RGG's statement about Kagawa? I think it's so fucking weird because they keep shooting themselves in the foot, man. Like, holy shit. Like, how can you be that dense, you know? Actually, maybe I should have taken him up on that. You know what? Yeah, let me do that. It is gonna save some time, I think. Not even Lloyd Banning's a sad dance. Now that's a deep cut. It's really, really weird, because, I read some, you know, talk about all of that. Like, someone looked into it. Also, is that bike missing textures, or like, what's going on there? Apparently, Ryosuke Hori, you know, the guy who... the director, I think, on Kiwami 3. Or the guy who said the statement, like the latest one. Who also, you know, he also happened to direct Yakuza 7. Apparently, he had a stance on 7 where he wanted to avoid making a game that would make people feel isolated. Or, you know, that kind of thing. So he had, like, a very thoughtful approach to making 7. And yet, like, how can he be as dense as he is right now? You know what I mean? It is, like, it's baffling. It's honestly baffling. In other words, you know, Hori, again, like, he made efforts to be, inclusive, so to speak. Like, if I had to oversimplify it. So, again, just all of this happening is... like... what's going on? How did it come to this? I think there's another taxi up ahead.
What are you looking at?
Oh my god, stop it!
What do you want?
Maybe not. Oh, well, I think... okay.
Hey, you there! What do you want?
Yeah, I'm glad I got the segue.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
You keep driving the Segway even at 0%, really? Mm-hmm. I should recharge the Segway when I can.
What are you staring at?
Let me just get the taxi over there. There we go. Have you listened to the new version of Fly? No.
What's up, Phil?
Is that the AI song? Oh man. God, Kiwami 3 is in such a fucking messy state right now that, like, you know, obviously there's a lot of disdain for it, but it's getting to the point where people... It feels like some talk is just being made up and it's easy for us to believe it because it's already, like, in the dumps. Like, I'm just gonna say this. Like, take things with a grain of salt right now because... Like, yeah, RGG's doing a lot of questionable stuff, but goddamn, bro. Don't eat everything up, you know? Wait things out. Like, see what people have to say about what's happening. And then, like, jump the gun. Like, I saw the thing about the whole, oh, they're now using AI songs. And apparently the same person who was going to, like, release all the details about how they're doing AI songs canceled the document they're planning for whatever reason, so, you know. Again, just take things with a grain of salt right now. Wait things out, see how they play out. There's no rush for any of us to come to conclusions about, like, you know, rumors or hypotheticals. Damn, I don't have a Sasuke emote. Were those AI and all? No, there was just a claim that came out. And they said that they're going to present proof or something along those lines, but I saw another screenshot of them saying that they're not gonna do that anymore, so... Like, they're not gonna present the proof. So I assume... I don't know. I don't know what happened, but yeah. Like, you know, I get it. RGG is doing a lot of questionable stuff right now. You know, criticism where it's due, like, you know, go all out with that stuff, but, you know, go out about the stuff that we know about, you know? Anything else, you might want to hold off on. starting to obscure actual criticism, yeah.
仲間になってくれよ。これは誘っているのか？わかった。力を貸すぜ。よし、サッタだ。わかった。
Let's try.
悪かったな。
Is it?
Is it time?
What do you want? Your problem.
I mean, you know, no hate to anyone, but like it's really the best thing to do to hold off until like you're absolutely sure of any accusation before, you know, committing to it. But yeah, with Kiwami 3, you know, if you're excited for it, I get it. But I had someone asking me, like, hey, do you think it's gonna be worth it? Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be anything special. Like, yeah, sure, it's gonna be like, you know, the average Yakuza game, you will have your fun stuff and all that, but I know for a fact, as a remake, it's not gonna be anything stellar, because we know how Kiwami games function. Maybe you can say a different story about Dark Ties, but that remains to be seen. Oh my god, look guys, Roman, he's gonna join us. Maybe in an alternate universe. I fear that Dark Ties will be incredibly small and will be the opposite of Gaiden, where they pretend it's bigger than it actually is. Well, here's the thing, with Gaiden, I feel like even with that, they tried to make it out to be bigger than it is, or, well, maybe I felt that way, maybe they didn't do that, but it turned out to have a bunch of filler along the way, like, oh, if you want to advance the story, do this, do that. Like, unfortunately, that aspect seems to be implemented a bunch in their games lately, but at the same time, like, I was gonna say, oh, that's Gaiden and that's Pirate Yakuza, but Infinite Wealth also kind of does a couple of things like that. Hell, even 7 maybe. Like when you have to gather the 3 million yen. And with this game, you have to like do Dondoku Island, for example, for like 20 minutes. Like real, live 20 minutes. Yeah, I do just kind of wish they make optional stuff optional. Wait, hold on. Thank you, Mass, for the follow. I assume that means subscription in YouTube terms. Thank you. Well, let me ask you guys this. What if Dark Ties was short but sweet? And when I say short, I'm talking like shorter than Gaiden. Because honestly, I can kind of see that being the case, given that it's bundled with Kiwami 3. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but would they... Why wouldn't they sell that alone, you know? Well, I guess... Okay, there's one reason. Obvious reason. You know, Mine is directly tied to Yakuza 3, so there's that. But, I've been hearing so many negative things about K3 that I forgot it was coming out in a few days. Yeah, it is. I believe 3 days now. What if it's the length of Majima's campaign in K2? Okay, I don't think it's gonna be that short. Nah, it's a Gaiden game. You know for a fact they're gonna throw in at least some filler in there. At least some. It's short but sweet, I'd like that. Had such a fun time with Gaiden despite that. I meant to do the AoE one, but that works. I just hope Mine's gameplay is not disappointing like it is in the demo. Hope to see more of his moveset. The conduct damage control will take like 30 minutes. Does Mine have a skill tree too? I think he does. I think he does. Oh, let's heal up. I hope the Kiwami 4 discourse will be better, but with how it is with Kiwami 3, probably not. It's probably recast and all that. The problem with Kiwami 3, and Kiwami games as a whole, it extends beyond, like, recasts or just, like, comparisons. They usually have more problems than that. Well, not usually, but... I don't know, man. Like, I've seen some screenshot comparisons with K3. And, like, not gonna lie, some of the sauce is gone, you know? Have you guys seen the comparison in the Majima scene at the beginning, like at the rooftop? Like the skyline behind Majima, like the city, you know, like all the buildings, the light and all that, it's gone. Kiwami 3. Like you just have this abyss behind Majima, a void of blackness, that's it. And you know, you guys know me, I'm not the pickiest person out there, at least I don't think so. If anything, I usually get shit for, you know, daring to find the good in, like, some of the least liked games, like Pirate Yakuza. So, if a person, like, if I'm, like, okay, hold on, K3 kinda, you know, kinda, like, some things are just kinda, you know, questionable. If I'm thinking that, then, I don't know. You love the lighting here? Thank you, thank you. Did you see that?
The hell do you want? You won't get any mercy here.
Is it because Kiwamis are budget? Well, yeah, they are budget games. Like, that is just kind of a known thing. But I don't know, man. I feel like even on a budget, you can do better.
What you looking at?
I'll take you down.
Yo, Storm, yeah, how'd you know? How did you know? What gave it away? Oh, I need to equip, oh my... Did she hit Ichiban, bro? I know what you're thinking. Clip farmer! And to that I say, shut up.
What you looking at? I'll take you down.
Man, I wish all the Kiwamis were as good as Trails Remake. See, guys? It's not even me saying it. It's just someone in chat. It wasn't even me bringing up Trails this time, bro. God damn. I'm sorry for the yap about Trails. I know, like, I harp on about this franchise, but goddamn, dude. I loved the remake for that game so much. Like, so much soul, so much love. Like, it's just a glow up, full stop. Banger. The one room I'd argue there was room to improve. The one area I'd argue that could have been better was the localization.
Now let's get this show on the road. First up, we got an all-access look at our newest collection.
It only took 2 hours for Trails to get mentioned. Nah, we actually mentioned it within an hour of the stream earlier, like before we hit the 1 hour mark as well. God damn!
Up next, a special treat just for you. Our prize.
If RGG stopped doing yearly releases, I imagine Sega would demand a higher amount of copies sold per game.
And now the grand finale.
Thank you,
Put your
Storm.
hands together for our top model extraordinaire.
Oh my god, look! The Hangman Brothers.
Showtime's over, boys and girls. Say your prayers.
全力で行くよ参ります
俺の番だ。
Super Hangman Bros. Love to see it.
Ryder, don't mess with me.
センター
This
準備
location was pretty. Hell yeah. I was about to say, this whole, like... I think it's a hotel, right? This whole... yeah, it is a hotel, okay. This place looks so awesome.
Oh, hold up. You can't get away from me.
任せといて終わらせる
Why is she on the table?
この客
敵なしだな。
気合い入れるか。
You seriously? I'll rest.
センター準備完了
ガンガン行くぜ。決まりだ。ご苦労さん。真の出来じゃねえか。
Actual good translators probably all work for the government because there's more money there. I would probably not agree with that because the localization for Trails in the Sky, like the original, was really, really, really good. Like, it was amazing. Full of personality. Hell, it added personality for some of the characters, which I know is like an area some people might argue is not good. Like, you know, localization should not add things to a character. It should just, you know, transfer what's already there. But it was really good. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it was probably the best example I've seen of adding spice. Like, the original script was nowhere near as colorful as the Xseed localization. They did such an amazing job.
先にガスは漏れてねえようだな。
Why is the new localization not as good? It's pretty simple. It's much more direct. There's less, like, you know, flavor text, less, yeah, I guess you can say deviations, which might sound bad, but I'm talking about the deviations that kind of fit in with the context. So... I was gonna give an example, but there's, like, a lot of things, and I just don't know where to start. And goated fight, goated fight. Still love this one so much. Who's that? And who's that? And this? Favorite fight in the series? Damn. That's pretty high up. He's remembering all the Kiwamis and getting mad. That's one way to look at it. So, by that logic, does that mean Kiwami 4 is gonna be peak? I hate how these QTEs don't have other party members involved. Yeah, that's an area they can work on, and I hope they do. Damn, I didn't even do anything for that. He just stepped in. Would Tanimura be changed again for Kiwami 4? Well, considering their track record of just changing, you know, existing characters, most likely. Tanimura, Sugiuchi, Yasuko, Arai, Kido, Munakata. Yeah. Everyone is gonna get a new face. They're gonna cast the real-life Crooked Cop for authenticity. Just imagine. Okay, new taxi spot. Perfect. Nobody cares about Yasuko? Hey! Let me stop you right there. Yasuko fans, come out. Let me see you all. Come on. Stand up to that comment. I know you want to. This is your time to shine. Come on. Profess your love for Yasuko. See, we got one Yasuko defender. That's something.
なんか最近メンタルが一段と強くなった気がするね。
まあ大概のことには動じなくなったかもな。
I wouldn't be surprised at this point if she was erased. Man. I don't think so. I don't think they would do that. Like, yeah, I guess maybe, but Yasuko is way too central to the plot of Yakuza 4. Like, way too central. Every single protagonist gets to interact with her, for starters. And, you know, she is the main driving force for Saejima. Or one of the main forces. I mean, same for Akiyama, kinda, you know? She's the love interest. Wait, what's the blue marker? Did Saejima ever mention her in Yakuza 5? He might have. Do you guys remember when he talks to Kiryu, or like tries to comfort Kiryu at the finale? When Kiryu's feeling like really down, he goes to the rooftop, and Saejima follows him, right? I think he does mention Yasuko there. To like, you know, relate to Kiryu losing people. If I am not mistaken. What do you think about the Tanimura sub-stories? I don't remember all of them, but I think there was one where you can bring in Kiryu to help you in a fight, right? That was pretty cool. But yeah, I don't remember most of them. Even though it's not a sub-story, yeah, the whole training with Nair was really good. It could, like, it might as well have been a big sub-story, you know? We know continuity isn't important for RGG, bro. And it's a shame, like, Yakuza... It has a bunch of interesting characters, and just seeing, like, them not do that much with the continuity, it is unfortunate. I would say they actually kind of have been doing stuff lately. You know, mainly with 8. Like, to be honest, because Namba, for example, is a likeness character, I fully expected for them to just cut him out. After 7, gone. But he's back. So that was kind of a surprise for me. Same for Sawashiro. Sawashiro is also back. And I think there's someone else as well that I'm forgetting. So, you know, credit where it's due for all of that. Now, I'm talking specifically about actors, like real, you know, base model and voice, not just returning characters. Namba's based on a real actor. Sawashiro is based on a real actor, and they got back. Tomizawa is a real person? Yeah, but Tomizawa got introduced in this game. I'm talking about characters coming back from 7 to 8. Is Tomizawa gonna be in 9? Is Cheetos gonna be in 9? We will see. Manowar, literally. Habib. Norak. Arakawa. Oh yeah, Arakawa as well. Is my face based on a real actor? Maybe. I think it's gonna be a shame if Chitose and Tomizawa are gonna be cut, because I really like them, both of them. Like, I really enjoy the cowardly energy that Tomizawa has, and the devious, I guess, or trickster nature that Chitos has. Let me switch back. Secretly mo-capping for the next game. Look at the previous picture. Hold on. It's the same fucking thing. Just hopping from one playthrough to another. Oh, whoops. Okay, okay, I fucked up, but next time it's gonna be the same picture. And I miss Infinite Wealth. Yeah, pretty nice game, all things considered. Guys, I think Dondoku is almost upon us. Leave a special pick as a surprise for the next time. Do you think anyone is gonna remember that, like, when we get to that? Or maybe, like, we all just forget and go on about, like, we go about our day normally. Not even acknowledging this moment right now, later on. Okay, I forget how much we have left, but I think it is soon. I think we should pick a topic to talk about for 20 minutes. Don't worry. We're gonna figure something out, surely. I am totally not gonna stare at the screen or the webcam for 20 whole minutes without saying anything. And... yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll have the most amount of hours in this game compared to any other Yakuza game. I have over 300 hours in this, actually.
What are you looking at? I'll send you
Recently finished Infinite Wealth. It's so strange that almost everybody each one interacts with is fluent in Japanese. Yeah, there were some discussions about that. Bro, the door mod is so fucking good. Yo, Ahmed, how you doing? Maybe. The camera's so bright. See? Guys. Streamer strategies. See, because I opened my window, the curtains are off. It's giving you guys something to talk about. I'm engagement farming. But don't tell anyone else that, you know, between you and me. Tricks of the trade, or something like that. I don't fucking know, I'm just yapping. It keeps things more interesting. Someone will come in and be like, what the fuck are you doing with the webcam? Ooh. Yeah, see, now you... Those who now know will not talk about the window anymore. But the question is, what are you gonna do if someone new comes in? You're gonna grab them by their collar and tell them, hey! Don't talk about the sun. Or I swear to God. Can you imagine the confusion on them? Like, whoa. What the hell do you want?
Is there a problem?
Dead end.
Hey, you there!
Okay, so probably not here or there.
Hey, you there! Yoshi, second.
Your webcam from the Lost Judgment announcement stream was so weirdly placed. I think I remember that. How about we make it weirder? What if I place the webcam right under my nostrils? Would that be good? Is this Bahrain lighting? Yes. I'm just gonna say yes. Will be easier than to explain. Yeah, what if I ate the microphone? How about that? Is that gonna make a statement?
Nah.
Eat it like Hamazaki ate the duck head. Oh god. We're gonna have to see that again in Kiwami 3. Are you getting the Fatal Frame 2 remake? I am kind of thinking of playing that, so maybe.
Aloha.
Let me just check my heals. We're all good.
Thank you.
Oh, わかった.
Ooh, quite the distance. Or they remove the duck eating scene. I guess it's possible, but we'll see. Not a show, shithead. Taxi. I think there's one up top as well. Or with up front. Yeah, there's a taxi over there. During the direct, they showed Kagawa recording the mocap over the duck scene, so I think it's still there. Gotcha. Does anyone else feel like they've been highlighting Kagawa way more than the others? Like, I know a lot of people aren't happy about Rekia, for example, for, you know, more normal reasons, but like, they're really talking about him like 90% to like a 10% ratio to the others. Like, I haven't seen nearly enough coverage for Rikia, for example, or what's his name? Nakahara. Like, they're just in the void. We've only seen Nakahara on the summit and that's it. Damn. Why is there an encounter every turn like this is Yakuza 5? Well, the good thing about this compared to Yakuza 5 is that you have map fast travel, so you can ignore encounters like that. But the one thing Yakuza 5 has over this is that you can disable encounters. Granted, it's a bit of a pain in Yakuza 5 to do that, but you can do that. I don't know why they didn't include the encounter disablers in this game. It's so stupid. Another point for, like, inconsistency, you know? Oh, I think now is Dondoku time? Yeah, I think they need to edit the video, so, Is Yakuza 4 cool? It's cool if you don't look at the story. But if you look at the story, it's, it has its moments. It has its moments, even story-wise, okay? But, yeah, like, I don't know. Oh my god, here we go. Edit and she just puts up the raw video anyway after days of work. Well, hey, gotta come up with an excuse, I guess, you know? Yeah, the combat in 4 is amazing. Well, specifically, Akiyama combat. And I also enjoy Tanimura combat. Kiryu combat is, you know, Kiryu combat, it's pretty solid. He does have a couple of oddities, though. Like, they took away his sweep kick, getting up, for no reason. But, still good. Well, fellas, here we are. See, if you were just watching the footage with nothing else to it, this would be like a waste of, like, yeah, half an hour, like someone in chat said, of your life. But luckily, we're here chatting. And even then... Right. Tanimura is unironically my favorite from 4. Hell yeah, Tanimura fans. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not sure if the game actually wants me to collect 5 even though I have them. Okay, yeah, it does. Leon, please say something. I'm sleepy. Something. Man, I don't know, man. I tried, okay? Yeah, just the toilet. I made a mod that made this skippable, would I win a Nobel Peace Prize? I would hand that prize to you myself, like, personally. Like, book a flight over to wherever you are. Yeah, make, like, a whole stage for that to happen. Have it recorded, upload it on the channel. Okay, there we go. I think now is the waiting game. Oh my god. Here we are. Actually, do we have to do this? I don't think we do, right? I think we just wait now. Yes, okay, we have to do it, I think. Craft one for... Wait. Yeah, I'm just not sure if this is the part where we can AFK or not yet. So because of that... Yeah, let me just... Have I ever finished Dondoku? I did, yes. Just put random shit. Yeah, so far I can't go to sleep yet. But I don't know if it will once it's like late. I think it might. Or if I actually have to do the 1-star thing. I don't think I have to, but... Is there an alternative game that is similar to Yakuza? I mean, very broadly, but not exactly. Would GTA count? No, probably not. I'm just memeing because people used to call Yakuza Japanese GTA. Sleeping Dogs? I don't know. Yeah, we're playing as the pre-order DLC guy. They didn't want people to miss Dondoku like the Yakuza 6 minigames. Yeah. I do kind of get it, but man... Couldn't they have made a shorter tutorial? Alright, I guess this is where we sit down and just talk, fellas. Actually, on that topic, I'm gonna go get some water. Maybe you should hydrate as well. We'll be back. Who's hyped for this part, man? God damn, look at the grass, look at the dodge. Like, look at the toilet. What's not to love? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? The gameplay, it's fine. I'm gonna do a little goof. A little funny. A little goof. Now, maybe this is gonna be epic, or maybe it's not gonna be epic. But I'll do it. Because what else am I supposed to do? Like, you know? Well, okay, here we... Actually, no, hold on. Guys, do you know what game this is? Let's play a bit of RuneScape. Alright, yeah, so... Yeah, I'm just farming this, like, gemstone crab, like, the past couple of months. Like, I've really been going in on my combat training. I hit 99 strength, bro. 99 is the max level in this game for a skill. I'm working on my attack. Probably gonna go for defense afterwards. Hit points is a nice bonus. Yes, I have a membership. But yeah. You know, it's a nice game. Nice little childhood game. Yeah, like I just kind of went back to it and yeah. Kind of enjoying that nostalgia. But again, most of what I've been doing like the past, god, like month maybe? Just the whole month. Like I've been here just farming this crab, bro. But hey, free levels. Like I get to AFK for a lot as well. Like it's free XP. It takes so long to level up skills in this game, but man, you know, this is such a free like AFK method. Yeah, 28 Slayer. Listen, man. Slayer is, I've always kind of dreaded that skill. Yeah, this game does have a graphics upgrade. It's just called RuneScape 3. I'm playing RuneScape Classic. It's made for, like, you know, the old school fans. They have 2 different versions. Yeah, crab battle. Look at that crab. Level up every sailing on stream. Don't know about that, but I might check it out eventually. Probably not now, but... Yeah, I got 99 fletching was my first max skill. 99 cooking was my second one. Recent, actually. The 99 fletching is, like, years ago. In my comeback recently... Excuse me, hold on. Ichiban spoke. Finally, you know. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you have to spend 3 whole days, right? How long have you been playing old school RuneScape? If you just mean this, like old school RuneScape, like the... when they did like the separate version, I guess ever since it came out. But if you're talking about RuneScape in general, man, ever since I was like 8 years old, maybe. Long ago, long ago. Have you seen RPG MO? I don't think I have. Infinite Wealth speedruns must go hard. They do, definitely. I mean, look at this. Isn't this like thrilling gameplay?
今日もよろしくな。
どうしようか。
All right, part 2 out of 3. Oh, they killed the crab. Time to go to another one. If you want to spend even more time watching numbers go up, I recommend it. Really. I also just realized they have level 1 rune crafting. Yeah. Slowly working on all of them, but... Yep. Prayer was such a fast skill. Like, I looked up a certain method. The house method. Yeah, it's really fast. I got to 85 in almost no time. Casually moving around games on stream. What can I do, bro? Like, I don't know who thought it was a good idea to put Dondoku the way it is like this. Like, it's actually insane. Yeah, like, yeah, I mean... Next best thing I can do is, like, just chat about whatever. Like, besides this one thing, like Dondoku, the game is actually not that bad to replay. So, yeah. Like, still takes less time than Yakuza 5, which is fucking hilarious. So yeah, what do you guys think of this RuneScape gameplay? You just stand... Well, okay, let me explain it better. RuneScape gameplay is not what you're looking at right now. It's actually... Okay, like you stationing yourself here, but then going off to do something. Like AFK... AFKing in this game is, how you play the game half the time. Not always, half the time. Okay, let me log off. I think I, overdid it a little. What's the worst forest side content in the series? Dondoku is a top contender. Just because, like, you literally can't do anything. Like, you have to sit there and, like, wait. You know? You can argue with, like, for example, Yakuza 5. You're at least skipping. Like, you're doing something. But still, I think I would rather take this over what 5 has. Oh. Yeah, still not over, but almost, I think. Wait. Now the day timer is still kind of early. I think when it gets halfway, we can sleep, if I remember right. Got a friend who's playing through Yakuza 5 right now, and I don't think they're vibing with it. How come? I know I shit on Yakuza 5 a lot, but like... You know... Still a good game. Yeah, Victory Road is... not it. Sometimes I think to myself why Victory Road is, I guess, not a bigger topic of discussion with Yakuza 5, but then I remember, back when I did a poll on Victory Road on Twitter, because I was making a video on, you know, the big video, what does this guy... What's this guy's problem against the Yakuza 5? That's the title of the video. When I made that video, I guess you can say I kind of had some form of a survey. Wait, do we pause time if I go in? Oh my god. So I had a bunch of people that didn't even know the Coliseum existed in Yakuza 5. So, like, I think that does say something about how Yakuza 5 handled it, you know? What the hell was that? Yeah, I didn't mind the Haruka part. I thought it was pretty fun. One of my favorite parts about the Haruka part, actually, is just how replay-friendly it is. Like, the big story, you know, concerts. You don't want to do them, you don't have to. Now that's peak. Leon's face cam right now is like that door in Kiwami 3. Door? I know about that one area in Ryukyu, or Okinawa, that people were talking about. Not sure which door you're talking about, though. Right now, the 4th side content and unsure about the story direction. They're at Saijima's chapter 4. As much as I like it, if you don't like it... Yeah. Sometimes a game will just click with you, and other times it won't. It is what it is. Love Shinada, but his entire section is not needed. Shinada should have gotten his own game. I've always said this, but Shinada's part legitimately feels like a spin-off. Until you get to the end, like the very end of his part, where they try to connect his whole story to everything. Could have been a banger spin-off. Never played Yakuza 3. What are the locations in the game? Kamurocho and Okinawa. That's it. Hinata should have had a game using the Yakuza 6 baseball minigame as a base. That could have been something, but at least he did have like a side story of sorts. Okay, can't sleep yet, so I guess as soon as it hits the first shade of red on the timer, we should be able to, maybe. Left for 15 minutes and we're still here? Yeah, well... Infinite Wealth Gaming. If I remember right, in our previous attempt, we got to Dondoku before the 2-hour mark. I think. I'm not sure. Right now we're 2 hours and a half in. Okay, let me see if I can sleep now. No. Speedrunning this game must suck. Again, like, outside of this, it's really not that bad. اللي بينزل يوم الثلاثاء فيلم أو مسلسل؟ أتوقع فيلم. مشكور لأنك ذكرتني. So, this was something that's very easy to forget about, but in a couple of days, I think, I'm not sure if it's on the 10th or 11th, but we're gonna have another Yakuza 1 movie adaptation come out on Prime. Like, it's not just a Yakuza 1 adaptation again, but it's also on Prime again. Though this one seems to be more faithful for what it's worth. So, yeah, if you guys want something to watch, you got that. I probably will watch it. Yeah, the one with Shishido as Kiryu and Tsuruno as Majima. How many times are they gonna try? I don't know, man. Have I seen the graphical update for Kiwami 3? Wait, they released like new screenshots? If so, I have not.
一日頑張ろうぜ。
どうしようか。
ワクワクしますぞ。
Yeah, another one. They announced it, I want to say like 5 months ago, maybe? We can go back! No way! Oh my god, no way! No way, no way, no way, no way, no how.
元気に育てよ。
Oh my god. It truly felt like having your soul trapped in a soul gem in Skyrim. I heard this Prime show also connects with Kiwami 3 specifically. Really? Now how would it do that? I don't understand their obsession with the Yakuza 1. I mean, I get it. It's the beginning of the franchise, you know, but at the same time... I don't know. The previous Prime show was 0.5 and this is actually Yakuza 1. That's one way to look at it. Didn't they announce a like an adaptation for Judgment a while ago? That still didn't happen. Yeah, from what I heard, this new adaptation for Yakuza 1 does seem to have some soul references, all that. Like, I get they wanted to kind of have a new spin on it with the Prime show, but man... it missed the mark on a bunch of things. You know the story already? I see you skip everything. Well, I played this game like 5 times, so yeah. See, if the stories of these games... I'm not saying they should be this way, but... if these games had stories that weren't like 20 hours plus, I would keep them. But they can be 20 hours plus, so I would rather not sit through all of that. Like, the good thing about replaying some games is that you can do them in one stream, and yeah. This game is very doable in one stream if you don't watch the story. Do we? Sure, I guess. Wasn't there a taxi here? Yes, over there.
気が向いたら立ち寄ってみるか。
出発進行。
Really wish the map stayed revealed in New Game Plus. Same.
全力で行くよ。参ります。
Would this new live action be their third attempt at the Yakuza 1? If you want to be a bit technical, it's 4. There's a prequel movie for Yakuza 1. But yeah, you know, it's a prequel. But it leads up to some events in Yakuza 1. So... whether or not you want to count that, I guess is up to you. Outside of Director's Cut, you'd think they'd milk Yakuza 0 more with how popular it is. Well, I would argue they are, but like not in the way you'd think. Why do you think they're bringing back the Obitarian 50 million times on each subsequent game, you know? Probably because of that, but who knows? Oh yeah, the Yakuza play as well, forgot about that, so technically 5. The Yakuza play also tries to mix in Yakuza 2, weirdly enough. Like, it's a play about Yakuza 1, but Ryuji's there for some reason. Oh man, look who it is. Why no live action 0? Well, that could be cool, but keyword could. This guy is Aura! Mr. Wasted Potential. Man, don't remind me. Oh yeah, I think he's weak to fire. Damn! Okay, Kiwami moves, it is. Man, this guy could have been a really solid party member, but... Oh, not even. Not even. And just like that, they're all down. I don't think you get a chance to check up, right? Yeah, I wanted to see if, just in case anyone was not equipped, but I think we all are. Rubble. Have you guys ever had Adachi's arrest fail and then the enemy just dies anyway? I don't think so. Trouble and Elvis song. Probably? I haven't checked though. The Wong To memes. Speaking of piracy measures, have you guys heard that Resident Evil 4 remake? Well, it got an update first of all, but it removed the Nouveau, which sounds good, right? But then the performance, people noticed performance was actually worse than with the Nouveau. Apparently they didn't remove the Nouveau, they replaced it with one called Enigma, which they've been testing in their other games. I don't know if that's true, but that sounds fucked.
Yeah.
Man. People are review bombing it on Steam. Man, it just goes to show, like, see, even when you have a game that is just amazing, like universally praised almost and all that, these mishaps can just happen, you know? Like... The boys! Is there gonna be an RGG cast on Kiwami 3? Probably. Probably. Okay. damn, we don't have the taxi there, but that should be fine. Is there no taxi here? I mean, it's not too big of a deal. Oh, actually, there might be one in there. It's not a show, shithead.
What are you?
I don't imagine Snowiest will be very excited for a K3 RGG cast. I mean, here's the thing. Just because you're very upset with, like, a game company and what they're doing with a game, like, it doesn't mean you're gonna have zero enjoyment out of a game. Like, yeah, all of us, I imagine all of us, me, Dokidoni, Froob, Snowiest, we all are gonna have our issues with K3. But there's still things about the game to talk about, you know? Like, I'm not super enthusiastic about K3. And it's not just about, like, oh, the lighting, oh, Kagawa, which, you know, both are very valid issues, but, I don't know, man. Kiwami titles, they're alright, but if you're gonna go into them expecting for them to keep, like, things you, I guess, were attached to, maybe they'll keep some of them, but probably not everything. So, you know, don't have high expectations, is what I'm saying. But I imagine for, like, someone new, with no prior attachment, it probably will be, you know, better than it would be with someone who played the original and has fond memories with it. You gonna play K3 or Dark Ties first? Probably K3. Can't bring myself to pay 100%. 100%. Yeah, pay 100%, bro. Can't bring myself to pay $100 for a worse game. Yeah, see, you're more than valid, or is that even? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, yeah, you more than have the right to do that. Like, if you want to make a statement, you know, just don't buy the game. I really do think, like, again, I predict it's gonna be alright, like, it's not gonna be horrible as a game, but I don't think it's gonna be stellar. Like, is it gonna be, is it gonna set the standard for what remakes should be? Fuck no. Fuck no. Like, we already have 3 Kiwami games, and we know, like, what to expect. You know what I mean? So you know for a fact there will be cut content, and, you know, usually, or rather not usually, but cut content and remakes isn't always, like, a big deal to me. But with RGG's Kiwamis, you know they're gonna cut more than a few stuff. Or, I mean, honestly, who knows? Who knows? Like, we'll find out. Is it $100? I think from what I saw, at least in the US, it's $60 and the deluxe is $75.
調子がいいぜかかってこいやもらった
Yeah, so we have Yakuza Kiwami 1, Yakuza Kiwami 2, and then we have Ishin Kiwami. For those who don't know, Ishin in Japan is called Ryuga Gotoku Ishin Kiwami. So it is also a Kiwami game, even though it feels weird to call it that. A little bit, because it's like literally the same game, just like brought over to Unreal Engine 4. Yeah.
邪魔すんじゃねえよ
さあ行きますか
Yes, this is the birthday party fight, I think.
行くぜ行くぜ回復してきた
Cutting content that's part of the identity of a franchise like Revelations is kind of something. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about.
調子いいぜなんでね頭にきたぜ
戦闘準備完了全力で行くよてちょっと休憩
調子がいいぜ
Would you be happy with a Kiwami 4/5? Happy is a big word. Like, I'm gonna play them. It's really the same with all the Kiwamis. I think they're just fine. They're not like, wow, this game is amazing, you know? Oh no, birthday party! Actually an adorable scene, but
任せといて終わらせる
here we come, just like crashing the party.
行くぜ行くぜ
I finished Pirate Yakuza last week. Should I play Ishin or wait and play it after K3? It's up to you. If you really want to play another Yakuza game, go for it. If you're not in a rush. I mean, K3 is coming soon.
もらったどぎついの行くぜこいつで
RGG, when they see people complain about Okinawa being too small, let's make it smaller.
任せといて
Yeah, can we really call ourselves the good guys when we crash that birthday party? Man. Is Okinawa smaller in K3? Well, if you look at the map between both versions, the upper left portion, there's like a cut block. Can you play the rest of the Yakuza games with mods for the next streams? No promises. Look at the Rizzler, man. Like, goddamn. Ladies?
ステスに囲まれてお出迎えか。余裕。
全力で行くよ。参ります。
ちょっとそろそろ本気出してよ。
親父どうぞ。
そうだね。たまには本気だぜ。予想だ。
Ow.
こういうのは桐生に期待してたんだ。
行くぜ行くぜ。行くぜ。かますぜ。
ぶちかまガツンと行くぜ。行くぜ。
Yeah, Yama is fantastic.
任せといて。覚悟。
調子がいいぜ。もらった。ほら。水にまで。
ここで終わっちゃもったいねえ。
必殺。当たれ。
ほらしゃっきりして。
さあ行くぜ。気に入ったぜ。お前ら早く来いや。
Okay, I might want to do a Kiwami move here instead. Has anyone ever used the autoplay in lat games? I feel like it's quicker to actually do the moves yourself, especially in 7 where you have the shortcuts. So not me. Kiwami 5 jump scare, by the way. Alright, let's set up Adachi. I don't know, Winston. Kiwami 5 has so much recast potential, people will go crazy. Both 4 and 5. 5 has even more characters, arguably, so yes, you know for a fact that shit is gonna be a field day. Man. Let me try to arrest. I'm the cop, bro. Well, Adachi is. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, sometimes if you do a move too quickly, it will miss. Because, like, the opponent is still down or whatever. The more I think on it, the more I feel like Yakuza 0 creates false expectations regarding Majima. There's some room for debate there, but right now, Majima is the least of our worries. Speaking of recasts, though, probably in the minority, I'm not sure, but I actually don't mind Rikia's new face. But from what I heard of his voice acting, yikers, that's not it. It ain't it. Okay. Mm. Think it's a shame he's no longer Okinawan. Is he not? I assume we just mean, like, appearance-wise. Because I'm pretty sure he is Okinawan still. Like, do we know the, previous actor was Okinawan? I don't think he was. When it comes to the haircut, I think I explained it in one of the recent streams, but new Rikia's haircut strikes me as a young man trying to like look slick, or yeah, you know, dashing. Used to see, you know, haircuts like his quite a bit when I was in school. Who's on my shirt? Heather from Silent Hill 3. God, I hope they nail Silent Hill 1 remake. Yo, Wallado, how you doing? Oh, don't even bring up shattered memories, bro. Please. Hell no. Mm-hmm. Oh, Chronos. Yeah, I played Chronos. I thought it was okay. It was like a 7 out of 10 game. The story was just kind of boring at times, but it was serviceable. Yeah. But the way they handled Silent Hill 2 Remake, I think, was pretty good, so fingers crossed. Yeah, I did watch the new Silent Hill movie. We did also bring that up a few days ago.
Yeah.
Okay, gotta make sure that she's equipped as well.
じゃあ
Do an RE marathon before Requiem. That's an idea. We can do that, maybe. But the problem is, am I gonna have time for that? Like, I'm probably gonna be streaming Kiwami 3 for quite a bit. Maybe making a bunch of videos. And I imagine I might have maybe a few days for Requiem at most. Maybe. Yo, alaikum salam. K3 feels / looks like a Gaiden game, not a mainline game. Well, it doesn't help that the upgrade system is the one from Gaiden, so... Yeah, I do kind of feel it. Man, the upgrade system is such a big letdown. Like, why not develop that, bro? Like, make it better, not whatever the hell it is. I think actor casts make a lot of sense for Yakuza because they've always been Japanese time capsules, but the recasts still hurt. Yeah, that's a good take. On a more positive note, is there anything you're looking forward to in Kiwami 3? Dark Ties, I guess. That's like the main thing that I'm curious about. If that counts, I assume it does, because, well, they're a bundle, right? But for K3 itself, I don't know, to be honest. Like, if Revelations are cut, I kind of dread what else they're gonna cut. Like, I think the biker, like, gal gang, whatever it's called, it looks okay. I don't... Yeah, it doesn't wow me. It looks just fine. What else do we have? Oh yeah, we have the orphanage stuff as well. That might actually be good. That might be, probably one of the better additions to Kiwami 3. Is Mac back? Hell no. He's probably not. I mean, okay. Revelations are gone, we know that. So, you know, naturally you think, okay, he's gone, right? But I guess maybe if you want to still hope or cope, you'll be like, you know, maybe he's gonna be there in like a sub-story or something. Mac replaces Kamiyama. Actually, wait. Kamiyama probably is also not gonna show up because I think we don't have the weapon system, do we? Goddamn. Imagine if you couldn't skip anything and it's like Yakuza 5. I probably would not be playing this right now. God damn. Do you think characters in Lad and Infinite Wealth are well written? Well, very broad question, but... like, it depends on who we're talking about. Like, for example, I think Masato or Aoki in Like a Dragon is written pretty well, for example. Adachi is written really well in 7 as well. Namba... well, no, Namba... there is some question marks. But overall, decent. Honestly, most of the characters in Lad are pretty solid. Like 7. Pretty solid. In 8, though, I feel like there's a bit more room for debate. You like the new fighting style in Kiwami 3? I mean, from what I played in the demo, I think it's more... how do I say? It's less frustrating than Kiwami 2, but I also want to see how much utility you have. And I feel like I can't really judge yet, because maybe the full game is gonna have more stuff, you know? But I don't know just how much more it's gonna have. Could be like a few more moves for all we know. Yeah, I still can't believe this is like... who the hell put this guy and said, yeah, this is Joe Ammon, bro? Legitimately like a weird... like, just a weird mistake. Yeah, this is supposed to be Shin. Again, unless they're trying to tell us that Shin Ammon is Joe Ammon, like he got a haircut. But like, they don't even acknowledge it, so... if he is, that's a really weird way to, you know, introduce it. I wonder if it would be faster to lose or beat him here. Nice. People who never finished all sub-stories ever and then fight Ammon and then play this. Who the hell is this guy? For real. I'm still glad they included this, because it really is a nice, like, tribute. When you replay Yakuza, do you New Game Plus or default? No, definitely New Game Plus, especially with 7 and 8, because otherwise I would struggle to do them in one sitting. Like, it's possible. Froob, I think, does both on like a fresh new game speedruns, but yeah, I don't have those tactics. The memory loss happens in Pirate Yakuza. In Gaiden, yeah, it's an agent game, but he does not lose his memory. Yeah, Gaiden is alright. Has really good story moments. Yeah, Kiryu does not lose his memory in Gaiden.
調子がいいぞ。
どうしよっかな。ここで決める。
Overall, if you played the game several years ago, do you still prefer New Game Plus or not? I play New Game Plus because I just get to have everything that I, you know, unlocked. And the playthroughs would be faster. Oh, no. Yeah, it's not about preference, it's just, I'd rather replay the games with all the abilities unlocked because they're much more fun to replay for me that way. Rip Bozo. Hey man, don't speak about my guy like that. Do you have any idea what Hanama was capable of? Oh boy, it's this part.
行くぜ行くぜ。ついてこれっかよ。
任せといて。終わらせる。勝利勝利。
What are you staring at?
How do you feel about them adding the segue to Kiwami 3? Pretty unnecessary, honestly. Especially since the demo had the taxi shortcuts, right? Like you could just fast travel. Yeah, it feels redundant in that game in particular. See, I would much rather they focused on other aspects of convenience rather than just to bring this back. Like, why? There's really no reason. Like, if you're gonna bring this back, then at least add other things that we expect you to add for convenience, you know? It's just kind of doubly funny because Okinawa's shrink down and they still add this segue. Like, bro, like, what statement are you trying to say here? Like, you know? Oh my god, no. Okay, nice. We found the wall. Had to hide behind that for a bit. Will we get the segue in Kamurocho though? Probably. Would be weird to have it in Okinawa, but not in Kamurocho, considering that Kamurocho is bigger. Isn't the Segway a real-life sponsor? So maybe they have a contract agreement? I have no idea. If it is like a brand thing, this is the first time I'm hearing about it.
なんだか私たちハワイ中を敵に回しちゃったみたいだね。
Auto cruise feature didn't work in the demo. Wait, they have an auto cruise feature? Do you think the Hawaii map could have been better if it was smaller? Not necessarily. I know a lot of people have been kind of... Like, people have been growing kind of iffy on Hawaii as of late, especially with Pirate Yakuza. But I like Hawaii. I think it's pretty good. Like, you have a lot of drops to pick up. Like, it's pretty helpful in the early game, especially. You have, like, these crates. They, you can just find, like, stuff that might help you in the early game. Or maybe even the mid-game. And again, I thought Pirate Yakuza, like, with the exploration aspect, I really enjoyed that. I don't think Hawaii is a horrible map.
どうだろうな。単に通り過ぎただけってことかもしれねえし。まあそうだよな。
さっさと始めようぜ。ぶちかまっ。ぶっ殺してやるよ。準備はできてるぜ。
Nice. Essence of friendship with just Tomizawa. Because I haven't done the bonding stuff, bruh. The problem is, what more are they gonna do with Hawaii? I mean, if they made Kamurocho work in 10 games plus, why can they not make Hawaii work for, like, a few games? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it has to stay going forward, but we're only, like, what, 2 games in with Hawaii? Like, man, when Pirate Yakuza was announced and Hawaii was announced as a location, there was a lot of doom posting about, oh man, Hawaii again, bro, like, we're so sick of Hawaii. Like, I get it, if you didn't vibe with the map, that's one thing, but like, it's literally the second game with Hawaii as a returning map, like, you know? It's RGG Studio. Are you really expecting them to develop a city for one game and never use it again? Well, to be fair, they did that with Okinawa and the Yakuza 5 cities, but yeah. I mean... I don't know, like, I sometimes don't know what people expect. Like, for example, when it comes to recasts, like, yeah, what did you think was gonna happen? Did you think they were gonna all stay the same, you know? It's disheartening, you know? I'm not saying it's not, but, like, that's just how it goes. And when Infinite Wealth, like, brought Richardson back, you know, it had people going, like, what the fuck is RGG doing? But if they brought back Lau Kalong in 7 and Kashiwagi in 7 as well, then I feel like it was only natural they were just gonna keep doing it. Weren't the Yakuza 5 cities a reward for some event where your hometown gets recreated? I don't know. First time I'm hearing about it. Wait, hold on. Yo, Haz, thank you for the 2 months. Leon, you need to increase the word limit on these. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if I can. I'm not sure if I can. But whatever it is you wanted to say, come on, say it. Say it, I'll read it. What death retcons do you think will be in K4? I don't know. And Yasuko being revived would just kill the plot of 4. I might have mentioned this before, but like with Yakuza, I am at a point of time where honestly I kind of stopped caring about what they do with the story for the most part. Like, let me explain that better. If they do cool stuff, like, I'll be all for that. But if they start doing shit like, I don't know, just bringing back a random character, I'm gonna roll my eyes and, you know, like, it's expected at this point, you know? Unfortunate, but good writing sometimes goes down the drain. Yo, Black, thank you for the 36 months. 3 years! Leon, you need to increase the... Oh no. What did he want to say? What does he know? But yeah, I enjoy Yakuza for the gameplay. Like, some of these games have really, really good gameplay. So, if the story kind of starts going down the shitter, like, man, that sucks, but hey, I guess I'm still gonna hang for the gameplay. You know? Hang for the gameplay, point and laugh at, like, any dumb retcons, that kind of thing. But man, like, the thing is, they can do good writing. I think Gaiden had some of the strongest moments in the whole franchise. Seeing Kiryu being like, how do you say? Seeing Kiryu, I guess, going rogue the way he did in Gaiden gave us like a new perspective of him that we haven't really seen since like Yakuza 1. So that was pretty good. Like the way he taunted Nishitani the Third, that was fucking hilarious, you know? Hilarious in the best way possible. Maybe it's just nostalgia, but I think the saddest thing is that it seems like sub-stories are becoming less interesting. I don't know. No, I get you. I get you. Some sub-stories just seem like rehashes of already done concepts. I will say, though, I think the sub-stories that I've done in the Kiwami 3 demo were not as bad as I thought they would be. And none of them used the sad sub-story music, so bonus points there. But, maybe the full game is gonna have that. Here's the thing, if Yakuza 0 tier sub-stories came out now, I almost guarantee you we would view them the same way we view, like, Infinite Wealth sub-stories. But I guess it's, like, the timing matters, right? Yakuza 0 kind of pioneered a bunch of ideas. I guess if you want to put it that way even, because... No, that's a big claim. I mean, some of the ideas in 0, previous games also did, but 0 just kind of brought it to the spotlight. So, I'm hearing Dark Ties is only like 3 hours long in the main story and the rest of it is side content. Do you know if it's true? No. First time hearing about that, but huh. Oh my god, guys, are we gonna have Majima Saga Part 2? We'll see, we'll see. By the way, just like a gentle reminder, please, like, don't spoil anything. If not for me, you know, for the chat. I'm not the only person here. How long was the Majima Saga? If I remember right, without skipping anything, it's an hour and a half. Like almost exactly an hour and a half. If you skip everything, you can finish the Majima Saga in like 10 minutes or 15 minutes. So, yeah. I'm basing this off of my walkthrough, by the way. Like, I uploaded the whole thing. I think it was like an hour and a half. If you do, I guess some of the side stuff, even though there's really no side stuff, it's just like, I don't know, darts. No sub-stories. He has street fights, I think, like street bosses. So I guess if you take your time a little bit, yeah, maybe 4 hours. Oh my god, guys, remember Hanawa? What a good guy. Let's put him in my memory book. The boys, by the way. Looked at your videos. It's an hour and 40 minutes. Thank you for the checkup. Look at Jungi. Sad Jungi. Yeah, Majima Saga combat is probably like the worst in all of the franchise. The fact that they give Kiryu the song, straight up. Very devious move. Don't mind me. I hate these dungeons. Now, why would you say that? I'm sad that OG3 will be ignored by new fans from now on because of K3 and the delisting. Well, how do I say this? I don't think it's gonna be quite that bad because I think they're only delisting it from Steam. And PS4, if I remember right. So, like, a saving grace would be that we still can buy it on GOG for what it's worth. GOG, physical copies, you know? But it still is a shame. Gone on consoles, right? Yeah, so... Gone on PS4. Like, okay, which platforms was it available on? Was it on PS5? Like, did it actually get ported on PS5? Because I don't recall it being ported. So I assume people would just pop their PS4 version in there. Isn't K3 Remaster still available, but only through the complete bundle? Yes. But the thing that I'm unclear about with that is some people say you can buy it separately if you have like all the other games, and other people are saying you can't. So I haven't checked personally, so that's why I haven't talked about it that much. Being removed from Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, right? Okay, well, let me put it this way. If someone becomes involved enough with the franchise that, you know, they would love to go back and play the originals, they'll find a way. Don't worry about it too much. In fact, you could argue this is just less money in their pockets, but people would still get the experience, if you know what I mean. Like, companies making decisions that make you think they hate money is unfortunately, like, just nothing new. It's like, man, you could make bank, or you could continue making money, but you just don't want it. But I guess that's where, like, legalities get in the way. Legal shit, contracts, and it starts to get complicated. Just checked on Steam. It's not a complete your bundle, which means that it's all or nothing on the price. Really. Shame. Mm-hmm. As someone who played Yakuza since like 2007, would you recommend people start with Yakuza 0? I'm someone who started with 0 and now I kind of regret not going through the release order. I think 0 is not a bad starting point, but like legitimately you can pick your entry. If you're the kind of person who prefers getting in chronologically, then, you know, why didn't you do that from the beginning, is the way I see it. Especially if you maybe had a feeling that it's gonna bother you down the line, or maybe it already happened with another franchise. Then yeah. But I feel like sometimes, like when I see people talk about entry points, I feel like people care too much about how others experience the franchise. Like, yeah, sure, you want the best experience for the newcomers, right? But at the same time, if someone expressed interest in the franchise with a specific game, and like this is probably the game that they want to try with their entry into the franchise, then I say just play that game. if they love what they played, they might stick around for the rest. If not, you know.
連中を食い物にするために
Thank you, I don't care anymore. I appreciate that. Maybe the issue is you just don't think the other games are as good. That could be it, yeah. Here's the thing. I witnessed people start with literally every single Yakuza entry you can think of. Except maybe Yakuza Online, but that's besides the point. I saw people starting with Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was gonna... Okay. You know where that was gonna go. 8, 7, 0... not sure about the samurai games. I think some people might have started with Ishin since that came out, you know, for us outside of Japan. But... Again, start with whichever entry appeals to you the most, especially if we're talking about a franchise where it doesn't matter that much where you start. Now, I know that's a controversial take, given that some of the emotional impact, right? The crazy thing to me right now is that starting in, like, for example, Yakuza 4 sounds crazy to you guys, right? But it really isn't. Like, I remember, I'm gonna sound like a fucking old fart, but like 14 years ago, give or take, people getting in with Yakuza 4 because it was like on PlayStation Plus or whatever, you know? It wasn't a big deal. Like, we were just happy people were getting into the franchise, you know, getting the community to increase in size and hopefully, you know, meaning that we get more games and all that. But I guess now that the franchise is at a very comfortable spot, we don't really look at that as much. Especially considering the horrible spot we're in right now, where, you know, games are being delisted, we're getting remakes that, like, aren't really excellent, you know what I mean? So, like, my mindset with this thing has always been just like, you know, just start with, like, with whichever game that appeals to you. Yeah.
口で言うだけなら何とでも言える。そんな奴ら腐るほどに見てきた。
I think one of the only games where starting with them is kind of off-putting is Yakuza 6 and Gaiden, probably. Maybe Infinite Wealth. Those three. But every other game... Banger! Every other game, for the most part, is fine. I think, like, Yakuza is fairly self-contained. They reiterate the same shit so many times that if you forgot in your previous, like, session, you're gonna get reminded in the next one, so... yeah. Like, they love to recap stuff. Starting with 4 is definitely a curveball to the uninitiated. If you ask me, it's not as bad as it seems. You know why? First of all, Yakuza 4 introduces 3 new characters, all of which none of us knew. Like, even if you were with the franchise at that point, we don't know them. Kiryu is in the game, right? So you might be like, okay, Kiryu being there is one reason why starting with 4 is not a good idea. But Kiryu's involvement in 4 is super minimal, super minimal. Like, they don't even delve into his legacy that much in 4, so it's like, whatever. Like, most of the focus in 4 is with, you know, the new characters. Akiyama, Saejima, Tanimura. Kiryu's just kind of an... I don't want to say an afterthought, because that makes it seem like he's in a bad spot, but he's not. He's kind of there to, in a way, be this, like, mentor figure. RGG said Gaiden is a good starting point. Yeah, I know. But, you know, companies, they have to, like, sell their game somehow. I mean, this even happened with Trails. Like, oh, Guys, jump into Trails of Cold Steel 3. It's the perfect starting point. It's not. Especially with Trails. I have way more than a couple of things to say about that. Trails is super fucking story heavy and like everything is connected. You jump into like the 9th game, bro, that's a big mistake. It's a huge mistake. Like, I would say Yakuza is not on that level. Yo, Dr. Pepper, how you doing? What about watching videos that summarize the story? Not a good idea. Well, you could do that, but the thing is, prior to Trails of Cold Steel 3, you're looking at maybe 400 to 500 hours of playtime where you're exploring these places, you know, reading all the dialogue, hearing like all these characters talk and cry, and so you might like watch a summary on it, sure, but if you really care about story beats hitting and emotional impact, you should not start with Trails of Cold Steel 3. You really shouldn't. Aura farming near the sea. Resident Evil has so many retcons that it doesn't matter which one you start with. That is kind of true, yes. And a lot of Resident Evil games are also like self-contained. See, start with Trails. If you start with the beginning of an arc, I don't think that's a horrible idea, because it's a new beginning, right? They might make references to older games, but it's still a fresh start. But what Falcom said, you know, the company behind Trails, they said Trails of Cold Steel 3, the middle of an arc, is a good starting point. It's not. If you go back to Cold Steel 1, sure, fine. Even though it has games behind it, but it's a fresh start. Don't know if this is unpopular, but I really like self-contained stories. I fully get that. Not everybody has time to sit through like 15 games in a row where everything is connected. Wink wink, Trails. But yeah. What's Cold Steel? Trails of Cold Steel is a turn-based game franchise series. Yeah. The Legend of Heroes is like the main franchise, and under it you have the Trails games. Yeah, like I think both have their place. Self-contained stories and long-running stuff. I mean, there's a reason stuff like, I assume, Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones are, you know, as popular as they are. I started with Cold Steel 1, but even with 1 and 2, I still got lost with 3 story. Yeah, Cold Steel 3 specifically has a lot more callbacks to the previous games than 1 and 2. I'm gonna show you guys a magic trick.
お待ちしていました。どうぞ。もともとこの部屋を桐生さんに用意したのもあんたらだったんだな。ええ、そういうことです。前もって桐生さんの病状を聞いてはいましたが、今回の任務がこうまで危険になるのは予想外だったんです。当初は茜さんを見つけ保護するという一点だけだったので。じゃあそれで言うと
あんたらはもう任務完了じゃねえのか？茜さんは病のとこで治療中だ。今すぐ迎えに行きゃいい。
まあ、おかげになってください。やはり説明には少し時間がかかりそうだ。結論から言えば、大道寺の目的は茜さんの保護ではなく、パレカナが血眼になって探しているものを横取りするということにあったようです。あなた方のおかげで今は茜さんといたラニがパレカナの探し物だったと理解しています。
じゃあ大道寺一派も病たちと似たり寄ったりってことか。
と言いますと、
病たちも茜さんに何の価値があるか知らずに探してたんだ。理由はハワイの組織がみんなこぞって茜さんを追いかけてたから。で、そいつを交渉のカードにして裏社会に食い込むつもりだった。
なるほど。そうですね。状況はよく似ています。ただ大道寺の場合、茜さんを追う黒幕がパレカナであることは初めから知っていたようです。
なんだって？
これはここだけの話にしていただけますが、パレカナは日本政府にある取引を持ちかけてきています。
へへ、もったいぶるじゃねえか。なんだいそのある取引ってのは。
原発から出続ける大量の放射性廃棄物をパレカナが引き取って処分すると。
はあ？
彼らの所有するネレ島には核のゴミを埋められる土地と施設があります。パレカナはそれを清流会のエビナを通じて日本政府に売り込んできたんです。
エビナを通じて？
核のゴミ処分がままならないのは万国共通。原発を動かしたい勢力の大きな泣きどころです。彼らにとってエビナやパレカナの申し出は渡りに船と言える。日本政府の主流派も大いに乗り気です。停止中の原発を動かす、新たに建造する、なんなら他国にも輸出して莫大な利益を得られる。しかし大道寺一派はどうにも話がうますぎると疑っています。そこには何か落とし穴のようなものがあるのではないかと。
落とし穴って何のことなんだ？
それはわかりません。穴の仕掛け人にその隠し場所
Hello! Can you guys hear me?
だから
I was taken against my will. But, we're back.
What are you looking at? I'm gonna put you in your place.
Cats forced me to feed them. Not this time, actually. I haven't seen them. They're probably chilling in my dad's room. That's their favorite place. Blink if you got kidnapped, Leon. Oh god, can you see it? There's nobody here, so I'm gonna click off. No, wait. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Why are you guys so needy like that? Alright, here. Happy?
I'll bury you.
Hell yeah. Glad to see you guys back on track.
You won't get any mercy here.
さあ行きますか。任せといて。終わらせる。
bigger upgrade than going from Unreal Engine 4 to 5. Damn, the high praise. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Except, people don't like Unreal 5, do they? Or Unreal, for that matter, in the past few years. Guys, what's your favorite game engine? I want to say the RE engine, maybe. What if they added dialogue options in LAD 9 that mattered, then changed the endings? Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be cool, but highly doubt it. Would be a new formula for the franchise. Yeah, open world RE engine games are something. Unreal Engine 5 runs fine. You just need a 5090 and you're golden. Damn, thanks for the advice. I'll make sure to cop one. Does anyone in the chat have a 5090? Don't worry, we're not gonna judge. What do you mean no face cam? No face cam. What is this then? Tell me. Is this a joke to you? Man, I wanted to get a 4090, but things just did not work out. Yeah, this is the worst time to get into PC gaming. Have you ever played the Judgments? What are those? What's your most anticipated game for 2026 except for GTA 6? Well, let me tell you that GTA 6 is not even top 3. Resident Evil 9, Trails Beyond the Horizon, which already came out, but I haven't played it yet, and Trails in the Sky second chapter. Those are the top 3 as of now. Do you think there's gonna be a surprise game like Expedition 33? I mean, it's always possible. Like, I don't keep up with, you know, a lot of game releases, so it's always possible. Crimson Desert does look interesting as well. I might check it out. Any plans to play Dragon Quest? I don't know, to be honest. Wasn't on my checklist, but could change. Crimson Desert is this year's Expedition. I mean, it could be. Who knows? Who knows? We'll wait and see. Yo, Leon, got a dream location for the next Yakuza? No specific location, to be honest. If they have a new one, cool. I just hope they cook with it. Yeah, Ichiban goes to Bahrain, bro. My dream location for Yakuza is Kamurocho Expanded. Speaking of, imagine we get Kiwami 4 without the underground sections or the rooftops. Man. Like, those are part of the game's identity, bro. Would be something to just take them out. Like, you can argue it's not a big deal, but I feel like Yakuza 4 does stand out in that regard. It did more with the rooftops and the underground locations. Yeah, imagine Saijima avoiding the cops with those not being there. Red Light District is Jid Ali. Really? I thought you were gonna say Jafir. What are some landmarks in Bahrain that would fit in a Yakuza game? It's really hard to say, because... There's some locations in the capital. We have like, what was it called? Bahrainian Millennium Tower. That's actually what I was thinking of. We do have two, like, tall towers, actually, yes. And they're near each other. Oh my god, can you imagine the plot twists with those? Oh, Kiryu, Haruka is not at this tower. She's in the other one. And then like sound effect to like signify just how dramatic the moment is. That would be so fucking funny. Like Yakuza 5? Actually, kinda, yeah. They're a bit further apart than that, but yeah. Yeah, the Financial Harbor. That's the place's name. One finale at one of the rooftops, and the other, you know, at the other one. Yeah, this random goon with a QTE. Good shit. Wait, let me check. Do I still have... yes, I do. Hello, guys. Can you see this? Yes, you can. Okay. Technology. Thank you, guys. Glad you like it. Hell yeah, Cyber. We're in Kamurocho already. You guys know what's peak about this game? This right here. Man, that was such a nice callback. Mentioned that before, but legitimately the most emotional thing about the game was them bringing that back. I have not played the demo for Pragmata yet, no, but I heard it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm glad they used the original Funk Goes On. The Kiwami 1 was just okay, like it wasn't that good. Oh, of course, we gotta go to Yuki as well. What was the other battle theme? I forgot, but it sounds good in K1. Other battle theme? You talking about Son of a Gun, maybe? Son of a Gun. ID. That's another one. And you also have... What was it called? End of Drama? Kiwami's version of ID, like the long battle theme, is really good. I liked it. Even though it was like a new track, but yeah. I think it was called Get Over It. Do you think they're gonna let Kiryu rest in this franchise? Bro. Kiryu makes the money. They are not doing that. Hello. I know morale is super low in the fanbase right now, understandably, but I'm excited for Kiwami 3. Also excited to see a playthrough. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, things could definitely be better right now. Say one thing about the Yakuza 4 does better than any other game in the franchise. Yes, the upgrade system. I agree with what David said. Exactly, Marcelo. I'm glad to see you're so quick to catch on. The goats. With the power of Umbrella, he protect Kiryu. Never underestimate umbrellas. And then Psycho just shows up. Yeah, that sequence was cool, all things considered. Love it. Uh-oh. Damn, Kiryu got stunned and blown away. Crazy. Okay, I think I'm going to cure him from that stun. I said Umbrella and you thought of Resident Evil. We got a true Resident Evil fan here. Ooh, I forgot they can do that. Yo, Max, how you doing? Hello, Majima. Finally. Man, this was so cool. Damn! We need a heal. No, this is gradual recovery, I think. Yeah, over time. That animation is so fucking good. Oh. Oh my god, we get hit with that picture before any other one. Massive fire, my beloved. Oh no. This is actually not good. Imagine if I die here. That would be so fucking funny. Okay, that was close. I haven't... Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen what happens there. Oh, you can't? Okay. It caps you to 1 HP. Okay, okay. Good. Could have tried it for science. We could have. And then added like 5 minutes to the stream. Okay, Tojo Clan time. Or sorry, the Seiryu clan now. Watching this makes me want a new turn-based game so bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for Light 9 for that, most likely. God damn! AKA 5 years. Don't worry, we're halfway there actually. I think Yakuza 9 is probably going to be out by in 2028. Since their main game releases are like 4 years apart now. Kiwami 3 this year, another side next, and then Lad 9. Also Stranger Than Heaven at some point. I feel like if 9 is in 2028, then Stranger Than Heaven should be the only game next year, to be honest. Seems too big in scale. I mean, we know they've been taking their time with Stranger Than Heaven and with 9, so I don't think it's gonna be... like, yeah, I can see Stranger Than Heaven either late this year or next year. And then, yeah, probably Lad 9 in 2028. You don't think Stranger Than Heaven... I don't think they're gonna get delayed, but who knows. You watch. Stranger Than Heaven is Lad 9. Crackpot theory time. Do you think the mechanic where you break out of turn-based combat is gonna come back in Lad 9? Maybe. Anything is possible. No way. Okay, this one probably very hard to avoid, if not impossible. Oh. Love how they reused the Yakuza 4 themes for most of the legacy characters. Yeah.
It's showtime! Come on!
If this is not gonna be in Kiwami 3, oh my god. huge part of the personality stripped from the remake. Huge. Like, Karaoke got its debut on Yakuza 3 with this song, bro. Voice of an angel.
この辺りには敵の気配がないな。
沢城たちはおそらくこの先だ。用心して進むぞ。
Yeah, my bad. Bakamita is the first ever karaoke song. I like that I keep forgetting this guy's name. Well, if it makes you feel better, I don't remember it either, so you're not alone. They tried giving him aura. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, I remember this song being glitched. They call him Big Sword Guy. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh my god, the song reset. Yo, human, how you doing? Dude. What was that? Did I listen to the new version of Lyricism Without Tears? I did, but I don't want to talk about it yet. We're gonna wait. Yeah, song's so good, they have you, like, listening to it from the beginning every time. Oh my god, Daigo for Dondoku. We can finally die in peace. No, no! Dude, do yourself a favor, do not listen to it. It's so special, like you have to wait until you play the game to listen to it. Do not listen to it yet. Listen, man, my lips are sealed. I am not gonna say anything more. Kiwami 3 is coming out in 3 days on the 11th. Right, I think this is another one of those segments where we run across the city. Okay, this is one fight we have to take.
Get ready for this.
Oh no, chat is collectively listening to the remix, guys. Like, I'm half joking when I say, like, don't listen to it. Like, it's up to you, of course, but man. Man, oh man. I'll get to it when we get to it, when the game drops. If you have a slow load HDD, you can skip the fight in this segment. Really? Yeah, the range is huge. You can't tell if I like it or not. Good. That means, you know, that means there's still some mystery for when we get to it, if you will. Hold up! Those two NPCs standing saved us. Because there was like a wall for us to hide behind. The encounter behind us. I think this one we can't avoid. Yeah. The new theme for the Tamashiro family, the new Tamashiro family theme I actually like. That's in the demo, so like I can talk about that. But actually, yeah, I didn't mind it. It sounded close enough to the original, at least from what I heard. What are you looking at? Oh my god, all these lines, man. Am I gonna do DVD streams? With how little time we have until Kiwami 3, I'm not sure, but maybe? Like, if not soon, then yeah, like, I'll do it eventually at some point. What do you want? Oh no! God damn it. I don't know, what am I looking at? Hey, okay, what are you guys looking at? Yeah, did you ever think about that? Didn't think so. We always talk about what I'm looking at. What are you looking at? I like how getting clothes for Jungi is like a whole thing. Yeah, no head trauma. And there's even like a completion task that says no head trauma. God damn, dude. Wait, god damn it. Oh, wait. Oh my god. How many of you decided to go and listen to it? No. Why did you guys do that to yourselves? There, he got the new fit. Why am I playing with the pre-order guy? No, that's not the pre-order guy. He's still, he's coming later. The guy with the gray hair, right? Yeah. Hey, listen, man. We talk about how Ichiban is the pre-order guy because of Kiwami 3, but we never talk about how Kiryu is the pre-order guy for this game and for Pirate Yakuza. What is that discrimination, you know? My goodness. This community. I'm scared to listen to it. Well, he can hold off then. Hold off until the right time. And by right time, I mean, if not on the channel, then whenever you play it. No, Kiryu's the deluxe edition guy. Close enough. I forget if it's only the first thing that unlocks the combo attacks, but might as well. No, I think... I'm not sure. Did I have dinner yet? No, I will eat after the stream. We don't have that much more to go, so... Should be good. Why are we playing as a character? Yeah, man. Why are we not playing as a DLC instead? Or, why are we not playing as a plot, like a walking plot? A walking OST.
I'm gonna...
Damn! Why are we playing? Why are we... Why? W. Oh my god, it all goes back to W. What the hell is this brain rot, man? Guys, get off TikTok.
Get ready for this.
Damn. No way, bro's just one-shotting everyone. Like, usually you'll have a stray or two, but this guy is just like, nah. Getting the job done here. I'm probably gonna do Kiwami 3 first, and then Dark Ties.
I'm gonna
To be fair, guns do one-shot people in real life most of the time. Okay, what if we're not talking about most of the time? You know? There are people that survived headshots in real life. What if I'm one of those? In game, of course. Still wild, man. Like, there was that one story of, I think, a guy who got stabbed, like, right here, and lived.
What you looking at? Run on home to mama.
I had a nightmare about your ominous warning about Kiwami 3 and how fans will react to certain parts of it. Damn. Nightmare. How scary was that? For you to call it a nightmare. Like, what was I, like, in a ghost suit? Like, was there creepy music blasting in the background? Like, what happened?
I'll sue you.
Leon jump scare. Don't worry, man. You're awake now. Everything is fine. Look around you. I was hooded like the Grim Reaper. Damn.
What the hell you dolt?
We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Maybe I'll bring that. Okay, that was one big freeze. Goddamn. Had me worried for a second. Yokoyama came to me in the dream and said, join the Daidoji. Oh no. That sounds absolutely terrifying, man. This Kiwami move is so cool. My goat. Look at him go. God, it's such a cool move. Holy damage, goddamn. Yokoyama came to me in a dream and said Estelle Bright is a bad protag. See, that's unrealistic as hell. Yokoyama would never know greatness. Okay. Going into slander territory, but... Speaking of, you were playing Trails, right? How far are you now? It's been a while since we last talked about it. Saejima came to me in a dream and said...
Baba-chan.
Yo, Poetic, hope you're doing well too. You know, I'm not sure if I ever had boba tea. Do you guys recommend it? Is it worth the hype? Yes. Kinda. Stick with Karak. Karak never leaves. Well, actually, it kind of does, because it's pretty heavy, all things considered, but... Still like me, Karak. Love that shit. It is the guy from Breaking Bad, the true. This could definitely have used some, like, smoke effects with the grenade going, like, you know, to the barrels. Holy. Walter White boss fight win. I am the danger, Ichiban. Can't believe Ichiban is killing Danny Trejo from Call of the Dead. I know. Insane collab. Insane. Yo, Viatori, how you doing? You came in your dream? Whoa. Whoa, pause on that. What do you mean by that? As if we need clarification. Do not continue. Kinda hyped to see the Hakuho clan captain in Kiwami 3. That fucker was harder than Mine to me. Yeah, he was pretty annoying. Need to get a taxi around here. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. What are you looking at? In my restless dreams, I see that town. Kamurocho. Another goated fight. Why do they not just ask kindly to disband the Yakuza no longer do crimes instead of having all these convoluted plots? My brother in whatever. Convoluted plots is what defines Yakuza most of the time. Refer to Yakuza 4, Yakuza 5, Yakuza 2 maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I can finish this game pretty fast. And I'm pretty sure today I'm gonna take longer than my previous attempt. Whoa. Just running through the main story, skipping everything. How long is it? So my previous attempt was like 4 hours, 41 minutes, I want to say. The stream was a bit longer, of course. It was like 5 hours, but yeah. We're pretty close now. But yeah, keep in mind, this is New Game Plus, and my characters are leveled, and I have all the weapons, upgraded weapons, you know, yeah. All the Sujimon, sorry, not Sujimon. All the pound mates that I pound. Whoa. Whoa. Never knew that Danny Trejo had a condition in his contracts that all his villain characters must be humiliated and or die. Yeah, I never knew about that either until this game dropped. Yeah, I think we can just use the taxi here. What did you guys think of this Yamai scene over here? Oh, damn. There's the finale. We're 5 hours in. Technically less, a little less, because we spent like 10 minutes in the beginning. So, yeah. Wait, did someone... Yo, thank you, Toad, for the super chat. Toad Gaiden 2026? Agree, yes. What caused them the chills again? I legitimately forgot. Remind me.
Kiryu-san. Hi.
The trauma of having been betrayed by the woman he... Oh, right. He forgot to take his daily intake of calcium. Hate when that happens. This is it, fellas. The point of no return. Yamai and Dondoku. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Life-changing edition. Okay. I think I'm good with this being my final party. Actually, I will swap out Adachi for Tommy. Wait, what? Oh, there we go.
It's not a show, shithead.
Not a show, shithead. How are they so sure about that? Like, do they not know we're watching this unfold right now in, like, a video game on YouTube? Being played by, like, this random dude from the Middle East? I think it's weak to guns. I should have used the other one. Rapid shot, there we go. Everything is weak to guns. What likeness actor they're gonna recast for the shark in Infinite Wealth Kiwami? Excellent question. I have a couple in mind, but I feel like I could be off the mark. Don't get why toolbox toppler is considered gun damage. I guess it's just like ranged stuff in general. So like even the bow in the which style was it again? The samurai one, I think. It's also considered the gun attack. Just anything that's ranged. Oh shit, maybe I should have healed. We did it! Frame drops! Oh, it was actually fine this time. Okay. So true, Marcelo. Here we go. Ichiban's final stretch. Damn. Battle's so important, they changed outfits. What Ichiban game do you feel like is harder, Lad or 8? Probably Lad. this game introduces a bunch of quality of life stuff that makes it more convenient, I guess. So maybe in a way easier, but... Oh, goddammit. Speaking of easier. I was 5 levels under the cap here, so I struggled. Resident Evil 4 Gaming. Oh my god, I forgot about that. What do you prefer? Enemies with hard-capped levels or enemies that level with you? I never thought much about it, but I think most games I play, enemies have fixed levels, so I'm gonna go with that. Love how Trails is slowly, like, becoming this thing on the channel that even, like, people who come in mostly just for Yakuza are like, man, bro's gonna talk about Trails now. They know! And I'm gonna continue to make it known until everybody knows that I'm a massive Trails fan. Maybe even the biggest. But I cannot make that claim yet. There's the location from Pirate Yakuza up ahead. I think I came across one person from where I live that loves Trails, like on my chat. Saw him when we were playing Trails Through Daybreak 2. And the reason I bring that up at all is because my country is like the size of a cardboard box. So finding like people with your interests here is not impossible. But it's kind of cool to see, especially when it's like a niche game series. Like if you ask me, like 14 years ago, 14 plus years ago, finding a Yakuza fan here was like finding a unicorn. Couldn't think of anything else, but yeah. But even back in the day, I knew at least one guy who also was into Yakuza. Only online, though. But then I got a friend into Yakuza as well, so that was cool. Prayers on the Sky, FC, Bahraini dub win. Easy. Just gonna dub the battle sounds, right? And then it's, job well done. Yes, I'm from Bahrain. How are you today? I'm good. How are you today? Damn, all that just for that to happen. Is there a game you're thinking of giving a try? Well, someone brought it up earlier, but the Fatal Frame 2 remake, maybe I'll play on the channel. Not sure about Pragmata. Probably not. I feel like there is a thing or two, but I'm forgetting what they were.
Ready for a beatdown?
What about you guys? What are you planning to play outside of like the obvious stuff? Like a game you're interested in trying? Oh hell no, not the sleeping dogs mentioned. Oh, we could have a Dachi here and just save us time, actually. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna swap out Tomizawa. But it's a bit late for that, right? Any plans for a new RGG cast? Probably after Kiwami 3. Outrider sounds familiar. May try RE9. Not too big on scary games, but it does look good. Oh yeah, RE9 looks amazing. And the good thing about Resident Evil games is that it doesn't really matter where you start. A lot of the games are very, very self-contained. Okay, let's attack that side. Would have got RE9 if it wasn't the most expensive RE game yet in my country for some reason. Damn, that sucks. Almost 4 times the price of base RE7 on Steam. Damn. You hate this boss? Why? It's such a good boss. No way, it's Squid Game. In a way, yeah, it is. It killed you too many times. My condolences. This is on Legend. For me, RE9 is 14% cheaper compared to Silent Hill F. We are almost there. What do you think about Bryce being a final boss? I was unsure about it at first, but I actually really grew to like him. Kagawa, my beloved. Like, I wonder what made you just tune in and not even say anything else, but just say that. Like, damn, bro. You're kind of asking for trouble. Just pointing that out. Yeah, pretty horrible rage bait. Crazy cult leader as a boss actually works in the real world, as they are that crazy. Yeah. I genuinely think the Bryce theme is one of the best tracks in this game. Like, I love it so much. Ebina's track is also really, really good, but between the two, I think I prefer Bryce's theme.
Ah.
And here it is. Bryce is a great boss, fits Ichi thematically, like True Hero versus False Prophet. Yeah, I also once saw someone bring a really good point where it's like you have the good kind of leader versus the evil kind of leader. You know, Ichiban uses, well, for lack of a better word, the power of friendship, like, you know, genuinely like just good motivations, good intentions, and yeah, like that's the driving force behind his relationship with his friends. But then you have Bryce, who just uses others for whatever he has to do or wants to do. It's a pretty good contrast. In other words, yes, benevolent aura versus stinky aura. Yeah, charisma is a good way to, like, put it in short. Oh no, holy grenade! Damn, it only got her, and no one else. Goofy ass move, dude. This grenade was personal. Yeah, given what happens after the fight. Yes, look at all the different takes in the chat. Spitting fire. Summon zealots. Uh-oh. Arriving just in time to see Bryce aura farm. Oh no. Forgot about that move actually. That small light of hope leaving his eyes was really good. Ooh, nice dodge. You think you're the only one with guns? I should probably heal. Damn. Chitosa just catching his stray. Bryce kind of looks like Richardson. It looks like he could be his dad. Oh. I forgot I can do that. This is elder abuse. Oh, we could do more, but I'm just kind of giving him a chance. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I might check out Romeo as a Dead Man, maybe. It does look pretty interesting.
任せといて。覚悟。
Bro. Alright, hold on.
さてと。
俺の最終奥義ぶちかますぜ。おー
Boom! That's a GG on one side. Yeah, the weapon change at 10% also was kind of weird to me, but I mean, if you think about it, it's like a huge nerf to him. So like, what's he gonna do if he loses it at like 50%? You know what I mean? I feel like part of the point with it is like to just show how desperate and pathetic he is. Alright, Kiryu with the old reliable suit. Oh my god. It's that one, like, poor character that keeps falling victim to explosions.
お店これ以上ほったらかしにできないし。
そうだな。私も仕事が山積みだ。
いいね。余裕じゃないのみんな。ん？あれ？桐生さんは緊張してる？
お前たち本当にいいのか？
え？
海老名とのけじめをつけるのは俺の都合だ。お前たちがわざわざ命張る必要はね。
ちょっとさ、まだそういうこと言う？
ほんと。ちょっとショックなんだけど。
桐生さん、私らだって大解散に片足突っ込んでんだ。沢城のことも海老名のことも人事じゃない。
Yeah, Suda51's games, like they have a bunch of really unique looking games. I'm not sure if I played any of their games, but like my friends talk to me about them, and I would sometimes hear about them. Yeah, the lighting in this game is pretty good. Like, look at this. The thing is, in cutscenes in Kiwami 3, it seems like the lighting is okay, but then I don't know what the fuck happens in gameplay, bro. Like, when you go into gameplay, it's a flashback.
そうだったな。いつの間にか忘れてたみたいだ。
What happened to Suda 1 till 50? Excellent question. I don't know. I'm not the expert on them, so maybe someone else knows.
俺のわがままに一つ手貸してくれ。さあ、行くぞ！てめえみたいのイラつくんだよ。
調子がいいぞ。こいつを食らうといい。
Damn, and it's over. We'll get back to it, don't worry. What the hell is this dude doing? Nice. This jingle is nice. The AI allegations, yeah, we were talking about that. Like I said, you know, there are some unfortunate things that might be happening with K3, but all things considered, you know, if you feel like you don't want to buy the game, don't buy it. And likewise, if you still want to get it, it's up to you. No one can stop you. But I do agree, like... Oh yeah, I forgot about the countdown. I did also come across the AI, like, allegations, and it's like, man... Like, I get it. We got a lot of shit going on with Yakuza Kiwami 3, but... You know, let's confirm the facts. Before we jump to big accusations. You want to see my reaction to the Kiwami 3 songs? Don't worry, you're not gonna have to wait much longer. This kind of takes me back to the conversation with Expedition 33. Apparently, they use like AI texture, like one placeholder poster or something like that. And people use that one thing to dunk on the whole game and use it as a justification for saying, oh, that game sucks. And it's like, bro, come on, like, For the love of God. Can you be, like, reasonable? I get it. If you don't like the game to begin with, fine. Again, I'm talking about Expedition. But, like, using that one placeholder texture? Get real. Yeah, like, the game being called AI slop because of that one texture is insane. Yeah, negativity does sell, unfortunately. Drama sells. Grifting sells, so, you know. Sometimes you'll get people that make use of that, and... with Yakuza, we saw it not just now, but multiple times before. Do you guys remember when Infinite Wealth came out and people were mad with the line where Namba said, Psycho's an independent woman? Like, goddamn, bro. Sheesh. Like, you have this whole ass game, and that's the one thing that made you like, nope, fuck this game. Swear to God. Can't even count the number of videos I come across that are like, Yakuza so washed, it's so over. Yeah, I did see a few pop up as well. Yeah, I mean, they're having a bunch of missteps. Like an unfortunate number of them all at once, but man. I feel like people forget companies are just companies. They'll have these huge fucking missteps that they'll do eventually. If not now, it'll happen. Because, like, at least the way I see it, these are, you know, like, you have a lot of different layers to a company, and at some point some kind of miscommunication is gonna happen, and there will be bad decisions happening as a result, and it, you know. Capcom had dark days. Namco had dark days. I'm sure most companies had periods of time where fans almost wanted to disassociate with them, but at the end of the day, you know, these things are a fact of life. They happen. It's like, you know, what do they say? This too shall pass. Yeah, thank you for that warning. Oh my God. I'm gonna give them some time to shine. Like, let me just do a normal attack. This track is so good, man. Nice. I wonder, can he like attack an enemy into one of them? Probably yes, but oh, this guy's dead. Think if a company like Capcom does something of this nature, people would cut them some slack? Not necessarily. I once again flash back to the Resident Evil 4 Remake 16-hour hate video. Or if you want to call it like a criticism video, that's also possible, but like, yeah. 16 hours. 16! Bro, that's the time you stay awake during the whole day. 16 hours. God damn. I have seen people like with Capcom as well, you know, call out certain voice actors and all that. It happens. But right now, like I said, I feel like RGG Studio just has like a bunch of things accumulating all at once, and it's really not helping their case. By the way, never noticed this before, but Majima has a generic knife here, not his Demon Fire one. If not for like one post that I saw, I wouldn't have noticed that. "16 times the hate." Majima got poor, so he sold his knife. That's a sad headcanon. Noticed it the first time. Nice. Majima's wealth was not infinite. Oh my god. Bunch of jokesters in chat, man. Yokoyama needs to sell his company to Bethesda and let God Howard direct the games instead. Bro, what if the other way around happened? What if Todd Howard sold like the Elder Scrolls and Fallout to Yokoyama? Can you imagine that? Oh my god, can we? Yes! The Elder Scrolls 6, the Song of Life. Oh my goodness. Fallout 5, where nobody dies. Don't worry guys, the nuclear event was all just a meme. Everybody's alive and well. Oh yeah, speaking of Fallout, I finished the, oh man, can we also pass... Oh, wow! Yo! Hell yeah. I finished the Fallout show today. Pretty good, but I think it ended on a less climactic note compared to the first one, but a more hopeful one, so I enjoyed it, all things considered. Yeah, we all feel sorry for the workers that have to do the repairs on this tower every time, man. Like, goddamn. Okay, I forget, but I think one of these fuckers revives others, right? Or heals. Can't remember. And they all spread out, of course. Might as well, do this. A lot of people hate second season. People hate everything, man. Like, goddamn. I thought the second season was pretty solid. Uh-oh. No! What the hell is he? Oh no. Additional charge. That's fine, bro. Just kill them. Going up the wrong escalator direction. I didn't even notice that, but hey. That's okay. That's okay. Am I not gonna use dragon mode? I could, I guess, but I'm gonna save it for Ebina. Mad Max game. I have not played that, no. My dad played that game, actually. And I think he enjoyed it, even though he told me he usually doesn't enjoy open world games. But I really like that one. This is it. Game of Thrones spin-off, Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. No, not really into Game of Thrones and all, like all of its branches. Bro just floors everybody. Psycho doesn't even get to do anything. Does he not have a party-wide buff anymore? Or maybe he... Okay, never mind. I'm tripping, I think. Man, I'm sad they removed Zhao's like animal Kiwami move. It was so cool. I don't know why I keep doing this one. Nice! Hmm.
まさか思ってないでしょうね。
脇が甘いな。
茶番は終わりです。
Oh my god, the L's this guy's taken. No way. Miss, parried. What else? Yo, Jobber, how you doing, dude? The miss is cooler here, actually. Maybe I should have missed. Let's see. Damn, the damage. Damn. Gone. Hmm. Did you see any Scream movie? I did, yes. Mostly the older ones. I don't remember which one is which now, though. Did Joji and Kazuma share the same voice actor? I think so. Alright, maybe a heal would be nice. You know what? Let me do this one. Why not? Kazuma has like 5 voice actors. That tracks, yeah, because I think in Ishin as well, he has a completely different one. Not sure about the details though, so yeah. paralyzed. You think it's gonna kill him? I guess we can try. I feel like ending it with this is better. I used the action combat earlier, and now we do this. Oh, nice. Nice. Perfect. Okay, you guys want to see something funny? I'm gonna go have a glass of water and then we'll finish this, okay? I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, let's... Oh, whoops. Oh my god, Q or B? GG's, fellas. It's over.
Kiryu-san.
Do you think Evina will actually return in 9 like Sawashiro, or will he get Tanimura? It could go either way, it's really hard to say. RGG is super. Can I add another super? Super inconsistent with their writing. So like, out of nowhere, they're gonna bring back something you never thought they're gonna bring back, but then they'll just forget completely about something that they kind of set up in a way. So it could go either way. Again, I'm honestly surprised Adachi and Namba came back for this game, and Sawashiro as well. Like, well, especially Namba, again, because he's like a face model and like the voice actor as well. Yo, Gokidoni, yes, I'm so sorry, man.
頓挫したとしても人類が生み出してしまったゴミを捨てるという計画は
Thank you. Hope you're doing well too, sir.
誰かがやらなきゃならない
Maybe we'll finally get a shirtless Sawashiro in 9.
この国の権
You're
力
gonna get an invisible Sawashiro in 9, so no Sawashiro.
期待していた俺をここで
Man, I really wish RGG was more consistent with some of the stuff. Like,
人類を救うために
you have a lot of really good,
ヤクザを再利用するという未来
a
は
lot of good set pieces, a lot of good things that you build up in the previous games that you can make use of, you
この
know?
国の権力と決別させるには
But, yeah, I don't know.
今ここで決断するしかないんだよ光と闇の間で生きるこの俺をこの世から消し去るしかないんだ
Damn, is there 8 people in the room right now? Crazy.
桐生一馬
エビナ
Whoa.
俺が言えた立場じゃないことは百も承知で言う。お前が荒川を恨み、氷川を恨み、ヤクザすべてを恨むのはわかる。だが、俺やあいつらに償うチャンスをくれねえか。そのためには生きなきゃなんねえ。どんなクズでも生きることでしか人はやり直せねえんだ。俺たちは生きなきゃなんねえ。白でも黒でもない灰色の道を。だからエビナ、頼む。お前も生きてやり直してくれ。あいつらを殺さないでやってくれ。頼む。俺が謝るから。そんなんじゃ許されねえことは分かっちゃいるが、俺が謝るから。
Abina's face is so funny, man. Like, he's so flabbergasted in utter disbelief. Like, he expected probably like a beat down for his face to get like caved in, but then this happens.
やけんかい、桐生ちゃん。死ぬな桐生。
So sad, guys. Kiryu dies. There's not gonna be Yakuza 9, even though Ichiban can still, like, you know, move forward with the franchise, but Kiryu's dead, so it's over. For real this time, for real, okay? Just believe it. I know you may have reasons to not believe it, but yeah. Finn. So sad. And that's infinite wealth, fellas. GG's. GG's. Yeah, I really... Time for dinner is goddamn right. I gotta go eat something. Alright. I want to say, as usual, fellas, thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out. I am not sure if tomorrow I'm going to do this, like another Yakuza stream, or maybe Shin Megami Tensei. We will see. But it's an unfortunate timing for Shin Megami Tensei right now, so yeah, I will decide on something, and you will know through the notifications in Discord. But anyway, We also will play Yakuza 3, of course, before the Kiwami comes out. Maybe we can fit in a second Yakuza game, I'm not sure, but yeah. You guys take care, stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you all hopefully tomorrow if things go well. Why unfortunate? It's just because I'm gonna be busy with Kiwami 3 for like at least a week probably, and then Resident Evil 9 comes out at the end of the month, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna have time for SMT3 between that. But yeah, anyway, take care fellas, I will see you hopefully very soon.